I-15 TD, hello. How goes it, sir? What's good in the neighborhood? I know what's not in the neighborhood for you anymore, and that's Florida Man. No more of that. Free at last. Free at last. Oh, a Florida Man inspired story that is not from Florida. Ooh. Ooh, curiosity piqued. Awesome. Let's take a look at what you got there. Hey
everyone, get in here!
Kiva, what's going on? Thank you for that raid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hi just sent me an amazing story. I can't wait to read that one tonight. It's not Florida Man, but it might as well be. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Let's give a good old shout out to Kiba. Kiba the Barbarian. Story raid. Ooh. Let's see if I know how to spell tonight.
For now, I will say Ken won that. That was a really good fight, though. Held out well and strong. Okay, so we have Ruby versus Maul.
If so, we can...
I know what this is going to be.
I'm not sure how you spell Maul. I'm pretty sure it was this.
Is he the other person who's using Holy Bolt?
I think this is the tie.
Oh, so somebody was using Holy Bolt? Which one was it?
Oh, no. I thought it was going to be the tiebreaker or the match that just straight up tied. Huh. It wasn't that. Anyway, I see Florida Man is on the way, so we'll grab some legit Florida Man stories. Interesting. Interesting. CNN, why you do that? There we go. Don't be weird, CNN. I'm trying to read stories now. Oh, Kiva's got those. Hold on a minute. Let me see here. Oh, you got Uzu's got some stories. Cool. Thank you. Cool. We got all kinds of stories tonight. And now, Florida Man. There we go. When I see a bunch of links pop up in chat, I just assume it's Florida Man stories. You'll have to excuse me. It took me a moment. I was like, wait, are those Florida Man stories? Nope. These ones are. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ha ha ha. Oh my goodness. Hi, you missed last night. Assault with food, yeah. Last night we had a story about a guy claiming to be a time traveler. It was quite good. Very good, very good. Well, with all those stories, I'm going to leave the one I had back for later. My goodness. Yes, assault with food is always a on the menu, so to speak, when it comes to Florida Man. What I did there. Thank you very much, though. Iba, Uzu, and of course, Hi-15 TD. We got stories. Lots and lots of stories. Oh, my goodness. You know what? I should have it. Hold on, let me go find it. Right here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm grabbing it right now for you. I'll just drop it straight into chat. There you go. All right. Let's get into some Warmachine, shall we? About that time. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Okay, so we got to play a mission as Denegra, and it was fun, but now they're making us play Cygnar with Haley. So my guess is we're going to keep ping-ponging back and forth between the two, and eventually there will be a spot. Holy cow, the new Zelda game is amazing. Nice. Haven't even beaten it yet. Nice. Good to hear, man. Okay. So, we're going to figure out what Haley's going to do. The twist you were not expecting. Excellent. That's always good. We was looking at Haley's spell list before we ended last night's stream. And it's interesting. They're going to give us another cutscene. Anna Kempton. South Point, Dookie. Cygnar. Oh, this might be the one from last night, but that's okay. We'll just let it replay. Haley. Commander. Hope you came prepared. This damn protectorate blockade is about to get ugly. If I may, why haven't we tried flanking force to break it? Get every man on the line. Give me an hour, I'll make sure they never get the chance. Easy boast, but if you fail, good men are going to die. With respect, sir, I can do it. All right, Captain. Don't make me regret this. Protector and Menoth forces are too embedded. Flank their blockade. Right. And oddly enough, I remember this being how I set up. So, okay, sure. That works for me. You guys get a little taste of the cutscene, and now we can figure out what we're doing. We have given the Warjack 0 focus. It's just a Lancer, and I don't think he's got charge. And she does not have a Energizer like Jake's does. She has Arcane Shield, Chain Lightning, range 10 by the way. Deadeye, which isn't too bad. Scramble, which is great against enemy jacks. Temporal Barrier, which is almost like a mini feat. It's really strong. Gives enemy units -1 defense. They cannot use run or charge. It's really good. Arcane Bolt. Yeah, and then she's got these Arcane Vortex. That's just... You can... Yeah, it'll cancel spells coming at her. It's pretty crazy. But then she loses focus as a result. But it's pretty crazy. It's really good. Is Lancer an arc node? Let's look. Yes, he is. So that's very helpful. Lancer being an arc node is very helpful. We don't get to use any of these guys. I think what our job is, it says flank the protectorate blockade, break the blockade, Haley must survive. So my guess is we're going to come in here, work on these guys, this prison, and then we're going to kind of come around and just, Yeah, the idea is we're on the side. Here's the blockade, I guess. Yeah, for real. So that's what we're looking to do is break the blockade. So that the rest of our guys can make it through. These guys back here, I don't know if we're going to have to deal with them unless they're going to run towards us. Anyway. Without further ado, let's see who's got what. We got Trenchers, for sure. Stormblade does not have a charge. Stormblade does not have a charge. So, neither of these guys are set to do anything spectacular. So let's go ahead and just take the Lancer. Actually, you know what? Why don't we start with the Trenchers? Start with the Trenchers, maybe get a shot. Oh, no, you don't have a shot from there either. Okay, never mind. We will move other things first. Trenchers are a little too blocked at the moment.
What's the operation?
Blast them to hell!
We shall honor the king.
All right, let's start with the Warjack then. Right up against the corner. Yeah, right up against the wall looks fine. Ah, yes, here comes some guys. Okay. The Lancer has nothing but his shield and his War Spear. He's pretty much done where he is. That's fine. But he's also an Arc Node, which Haley can very much use to her advantage. Let's see if I can move the Trenchers and do anything significant now. And get a shot there. And a shot there. I got a feeling we're going to have to pull a CRA. Oh, we're not getting a shot at the same guy. Oh yeah, well, that would will. Let's go like this then. Let's have this guy move here. Trencher Commando. What does he got? He's got Flashbang. Oh, different than Smoke, by the way. It looks like he does not have CRA. I'm sorry. Trencher Commando, a little bit different. Flashbang, range 6, AoE M. Not sure what, I guess a medium AoE? That's a weird. Units in the AoE immediately move 1 square in a random direction and change their facing. Oh, little confusion kind of dealy. That's cool. Alright, well, it's a 50-50 hit no matter where we go. Let's just go ahead and give this guy a shot. And we actually hit him for 5, so that's cool. This Trencher Commando. No shot from there. Looks like he can also still shoot from there. I will take that. Trencher Commando! Oh, he can only smoke? Oh, or rather not smoke, but flashbang. Yeah, never mind. They lied to me. They said I had range. I see what they're doing, and I don't like it. They're being deceptive about their abilities, and I'm not digging it at all. Oh, you know what? We'll run him. Hold on. If he can't do that, then we might as well run him. So let's actually run him onto this side. Towards the back. Because I don't know about these prison guys. They might come out here in any moment. Okay. Now, Stormblade. He can run. I'm going to run him over here. And that's good where he's at. In fact, I think I'm going to turn him this way. Only because that way if they try to walk past him, they'll get smacked. 3 strikes are friendly. Say this guy can just kind of move up over here. I'm happy with that. He might even have a shot at somebody, but I doubt it. No. Alright, so he's done. And then Haley. Haley with her arc node. She also has a gun. Hand cannon. She may not have a good line of sight at anyone at the moment. But she does have arc nodes. So, arc node is fine. So we'll just put her behind her Warjack at the moment. Face this way. And let's try to find something to cast at these suckers. She also has her feet. She's got the Arcane Vortex. Many Arcane Vortexes. That's interesting. And her feet, if anyone's wondering. Blitz. Friendly faction units beginning their activations in Haley's control area can make one additional attack during their activations this turn, regardless of a weapon's rate of fire. So melee and ranged both. It's many pew-pews and stabby-stabbies on the turn that she pops. So, good stuff. Let's see what spells we actually have planned here. Arcane Bolt, real easy. Range 12, 6 physical damage, not bad. Two focus each. Arcane Shield. Target unit gains +2 armor. Not a bad little thing. Maybe to put on one of our guys up front here, like a Stormblade. Chain Lightning. Range 10, 6 damage. Unit hit by a chain lightning suffers 1 damage electrical. Lightning arcs from that to 1 to 6 consecutive additional units. The lightning arcs to the nearest unit has not already arced to within 4 squares of the last. If arced, it arced to, ignoring the unit initially hit. Each unit the lightning arcs to suffers 1 damage electrical. So that would be pretty good right here. Deadeye, it's a bonus to Rat, which really isn't going to affect too many people. And the Temporal Barrier, which is ridiculously strong, but it's not really necessary at the moment. Why don't we go with a Chain Lightning, and we're going to turn off our camera. Right, and she's going to bop, 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 like that, hopefully. We're not going to boost. She'll have 4 focus after that to do other things. Let's go. Missed. You jerk. Arcane Bolt costs 2. I think we're going to go with an Arcane Shield. The Lancer already has 4 armor. The Stormblades only have 2 armor. Can I choose to not Arc Node? I kind of want to target this guy right here. Is there any way I can choose to not Arc Node? I don't understand. I don't know why they're showing a red thing on him as if, like, he can't be targeted. She can see him right there. Like, apparently she can't see him right there? I don't understand. Okay, maybe she can't. In which case, we will buff this Stormblade then. Arcane Shield, execute. And then I think we'll go with an Arcane Bolt. Yes, really? Alright, fine, be that way. Be that way, game. I think we're done. That is our turn.
He guides my hand.
How did that guy walk past the people we walked? Oh, that's interesting. Both Stormblades got the shield. The arcane armor. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and upkeep Arcane Shield. We're going to give the Lancer all the focus we can. And we got a big old skirmish here to deal with, so let's commit that. Not necessarily sure I want to save, to be honest. Alright, Haley with 3 focus doesn't really have, like, debuff spells, except for the big one that costs 4. So we're not going to use that. So spells are not like the first and foremost thing here. Ranged attacks also not going to happen. This is just a giant cluster melee now. The commando, does he have a charge at someone? Probably. Yeah, I didn't figure he does. But there is the flashbang. That's a possibility. Let me look at that flashbang a minute. Units in the immediately move. Okay, so it would also affect us. We'd have to be very careful about how we played it. But for instance, we could go on right there and hit those three. No, that wouldn't work. Let me see if there's anything here that comes out beneficial. Right here is good. It hits these three. That's really good. It hits just those guys. You know what? I want to try it. I want to try it. Let's go right there. It's that guy, that guy, that guy, and not my guys. Okay, interesting. Kind of thought that would provoke some free strikes. Was the purpose of trying it. But okay. Let's go with this trencher commando. And we'll just attack this fella right here. Crits! For 5. Nice. We'll go with the Stormblade. It's going to attack this guy with a good old Thunder Thrust. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's just go with a regular melee. Good deal. All right. Now, we'll go with, let's go with Haley. She's gonna turn this way. She go say, howdy, boys. We'll boost the attack. Not a lot of damage. It doesn't have, like, parry or anything. So, boost the attack. Boost the damage. 8. Pretty good. Got 1 focus left. She might as well just go ahead and take a swing at him. Hope for the best. Okay. Fine. Alright. I think we need to worry about the ones that are on Haley more than anything else. So, let's go with the Warjack. Yes, we'll deselect Haley. She's done. And he is going to turn this way. Like so. That should see most of the enemies, yeah. Alright. This guy's down to 4. I'm going to try. We're going to boost a hit on him and try to just kill him with the shield. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Next guy. Over here. Let's go with the one over here. Boost our hit. And boost our damage. Yes. This. Buy another attack with the spear and hope for the best. Stabbed him for 5. That's alright. And then I've got another Stormblade here. Ooh. We'll probably kill that guy. I hope can kill that guy. Yeah, we should probably focus fire. Let's turn this way. That should work. And then target this guy. Debating if I want to go with a Thunder Thrust. Hold on. Immediately make a secondary ranged attack against the same target. Oh, that's not going to happen. If we hit him, he's dead. Let's just hit him. Cool. Alright. There's our turn. That worked fairly well. We'll go ahead and save after this turn. Nice! You got a free strike. Wow, you're that worried about the Treasure Commando? Another free strike. Wow. Okay, interesting. Let's upkeep Arcane Shield on the Commandos. Or sorry, the Stormblades. Lancer's happy to have a whole bunch of focus to kill stuff. Commit. We'll go ahead and save. Turn worked out fairly well. Let's overwrite that. Alright. Haley's sitting on like 3 focus again. The flashbang didn't really do what I hoped it would. So, I think we're going to start with the Trencher Commando. We'll turn him this way. I guess he's getting some of that Arcane Shield too. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, spells work a little differently here than they do in Tabletop Warmachine. We'll just melee attack this guy. Nice, critical. For 5. Good deal. We'll go ahead and use... I think we're going to use Haley to try to clean this guy up and then kill this guy. I think that's the plan. She facing the right way. That's what we want to make sure of. Okay. Face her like that. She gets a back strike on this guy. She's going to need to boost damage. 74. You know, I kind of want him to die. The 74 is pretty good. Excellent. Now we'll boost this hit and attack this guy. Good deal. All right. That leaves this Stormblade free to move, which is awesome. And that also leaves these, like all these guys can go do stuff. Like this Trencher. Oh, are we done with Haley? I imagine we are. Hold on. Why is my mouse not... Where'd my mouse go? What the frick, game? Hold on. Okay. Game, you're being weird. There. Thank you. I haven't had that problem with this game before. That's a new one. Haley can... Oh, yeah, she turns, so she can't actually move. So she is done. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this commando. Trencher Commando. Is there a way I... Well, he's got reach, so I don't think there's a way I can move that won't provoke a free strike. So we pretty much just have to slide up and swing. So we'll just do that. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Crow's Cutthroats. That's interesting. So that probably means if Crow's Cutthroats are here, that means Denegar is probably nearby. Because she was just with Jarek Crow. Okay, so they're all dead. We can continue our rampage across the flank of the city. And what do we got here we're going to have to deal with? A couple of Light Warjacks. A couple of Repenters. Alright. Well, who do we got to deal with then? Let's start with... let's move our Lancer. He's got 3 focus, but he doesn't need it right now. Not so certain I want to just stumble out into the street after we've already activated half our army. So why don't we just go to here and say done. Let's not give away our position at the moment. Take the Stormblade and we will run him around the side. Say done.
Honor and glory.
Other Stormblade, same deal. Run up into the alley. Good. And then that's our turn. Okay, let's see if the... Oh, the Repenters did not move. Okay. Okay, let's look at these Repenters a minute. They cause 6 damage and 7 damage with their weapons. They have Flamethrower and a Flail. Their chain weapon, which ignores shields, which is what my Lancer has. So that's unfortunate. Got a feeling we're going to want the Arcane Shield to go on the Lancer. So I'm not going to upkeep Arcane Shield. I don't think the Lancer has charge at anyone. So I don't think we give the Lancer any focus, and we just kind of move him around the corner. And then, yeah, we Arcane Shield him, and then maybe if we can afford it, throw some magic at them. That's the... Does the Repenters have any other... No, they do not have any resistances. Alright, so no to focus. Save. This is a spellcasting turn, is what this is. I really hope, though, that it is a game, this campaign, we go back and forth between Cygnar and Crix. So you kind of get an idea of, like, the difference and similarities between Haley and Denegra, the twin sisters. Like, that's should be a really cool dynamic. So, alright, let's start with the Lancer. Let's just put him out here in the street, I think. What's the speed of these guys? Speed 5, they can charge up to 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They would have it. If we come out into this street, they're going to have charge. That is assuming they can charge. They don't seem to have a caster to power them, or a Jack Marshal. So my guess is they cannot charge. I don't know that for sure. Maybe to be on the safe side, we just purposely back up one space. Like, here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Here come the cutthroats. Where did he go sneaking? I'm looking. Quite a blockade. Where did he go sneaking? He can get behind us. No. He's sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there's a choir back here ready to buff that guy. Okay. Let's turn this guy. And then just say, done. Okay. And then we'll take our Storm Blades and we will move them around to the side. And just prepare. In fact, I'm going to move him up one more. There. He's the one. Right there. It's that way. Say done. Okay. So we'll go ahead and move the commandos. Treacher commandos. O's. Put him back here. Got my eyeball scanning you, boy. That's fine. We got him right here. He's run, so he's done. Treacher commando. Find the Storm Blade. Fine. Be done. And then Haley. Haley's going to move. She is not going to run, because if she runs, she's not going to get to cast spells. So we want her to cast spells. So Haley moves up. And then we cast our magics. Okay, so first off, we want to Arcane Shield the Warjack. There we go. Say yes to that. Warjack, why did you turn? Oh, I was going to say, don't do that. You need to face the enemy. That's where I put you. Don't turn around. Don't look at me. You shoot at them. This looks like a job for arcane bolts. Chain lightning might also work, but it's also really... Chain lightning's more for, like, taking out units with, like, little tiny damage. Temporal barrier is interesting. That's almost a possibility. -1 defense. Cannot run or charge. She ain't gonna get a dead eye shot. Chain lightning. It does. Actually, it does more. Well, it says 1 damage, but then it says 6 physical damage. I'm confused. I think we should cast Arcane Bolt. That's what I think. 83%. We will boost the damage. 7. Nice. And we'll cast it again with no boost. Missed. Okay. That's okay. And she is done. That is turn. You really got a flame attack from there. I could see him having it. He moved closer.
And soul for the glory of Medoth.
Oh, great. They're both on fire. Awesome. Arcane Shield to the Lancer. Lancer's going to need all the focus there. Because we're going to charge. Okay. And I think we start with the Lancer at this point. What's the Trencher going to do, though? What are the Trenchers going to do? I should think about that. The Trenchers need to do something. Well, let me look at their ability. Their Flashbang does it also count. It just says units. It just says units. So here's an idea. What if so these are technically units from what I understand. Warjacks are still units. If we moved him up and then flashbang, we might get them to like turn into weird facings and then we get backstrike bonuses. That's going to be better than just shooting with our carbine. Damage 5 isn't going to do a heck of a lot. I think that's possibly the play. And we're going to just kind of move us. Yeah, we're going to just barely inch up. In fact, let me try moving the other one first. Where can he go? Okay, let's do him first. So we'll move this one like right. I don't trust that. No, I don't trust that. It's got to be within like 6. It's got to be within like 6. I'm going to try here. Okay. Okay, well, it will at least partially hit that guy, and that's all that matters. Let's go. Didn't seem to do anything to him. So do they not count as units? The world may never know. Let me look at this ability. It says units in the AoE. He was definitely in the AoE. So, I don't think he counts. I don't think Warjacks count. In which case, we have to just use our good old-fashioned rifles. So, we need to move. We're just going to move over to here. And we're going to pop a shot. Only 62. Probably no damage. That's unfortunate, but... Oh, 1. Look at that. 1 damage. Good job. He surprised me. Alright. Haley's got 3 focus, so no buff. No need to channel spells at the Warjack. What's she going to do with her 3 focus, though? We might channel spell first. Let's see what she's got again. Arcane Bolt. Ooh, that's not a heavy. Wait. That counts, huh? Scramble. Interesting. That could backfire on us, though. That's really good for when there's a warjack with a bunch of troops next to him. Yeah, no. That's actually not that great for us at the moment. Why don't we just give an arcane... We'll go with an arcane bolt. And we'll boost the damage. Okay. Now we'll charge. Let me make sure everyone has charges. We'll deselect unit. No, Haley can move. Hold on. Let's move Haley back here behind the warjack. There we go. And then turn around. Okay. Now we're done with Haley. She's good. Okay. Now, and this guy, he can charge all the way on those there. Okay. I know the Lancer can charge. That's certain. And the Stormblade can also charge. Awesome. Let's start with this Stormblade then. And we will make it an assault. 50% to hit. We'll take it. Whatever it is, man. Let's go. Swing critical. No damage. Well, no. That actually was quite powerful. I don't think you've got range to charge the other guy up here, unfortunately. Oh, but you got charge at the Incinerator back there? Ooh. Or the other jack. Okay. So now that we know that, we're gonna use the Lancer. Well, we need to use the other Stormblade. And we need to charge this guy. And we're going to charge right here.
Together now.
That's right. Get him. Awesome. Perfect. Now the Lancer can charge the Warjack. And I think we're going to charge him on like this flank like this. That way, these guys will have a little room to maneuver and charge. And he might help to block these guys from coming around. So, position him into the alley. Go. Charge. All right. Crit with the spear. Very nice. He can't use his shield because they have a chain weapon, so it negates his shield. We don't need to boost hit, but we should definitely boost damage. Another crit. Awesome. And that's him. He's done and dusted. And that's everyone. So end turn. That worked out really well, and he's got a nice armor shield, arcane shield on. He's still boiling up with the fire from the Menoth burninations. Keep the arcane shield up. Give the Lancer 3 focus, commit, and save. It's working flawlessly. And we got our music this time. We didn't have music for some reason when we loaded the last game. Weird. Okay. Can these guys charge? They probably cannot. Yeah. So we will mosey and attack. I should be able to move here and not provoke free strike. We will thunder thrust. We don't really need to. But it will give us an extra... Yeah, we'll take it. 2 swings are better than 1. Aww. Alright, fine. This Stormblade, do you have a charge over there? Oh, you have a charge over there. Oh, that's really good. Let's do that. Let's just assault. In fact, before we do that, hold. Let's use our commandos.
Time for some wet work.
Commandos, go! Commando... Well, these are Incinerators. Okay, so these are Incinerators. They are units. They are not Warjacks. So if we move them, if I move this guy like to here, make sure the Stormblade, you're not in the way of his charge. Okay. And we use the flashbang. And we just go through, we try to go like, oh, can we even get there? We might do it in a way that, yeah, it hits both the Incinerators, but not the Warjack. That looks like it's doing it. Let's go. Well, actually, it doesn't matter if it hits the Warjack, right? They didn't seem to do anything. I thought they were... They didn't move an inch, did they? They did change their facing, though. Interesting. This one now is in the back. We might be able to actually pull off a... Yeah, we get an aiming bonus and a backstrike. We can assault him. Ooh. Oh, 95% chance on an assault. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. I think we downed somebody. I think. What is this cutthroat doing? He just snuck around the side. Look, we saw you, buddy. We know you're back there. I don't know what he's doing. He's creeping around. Being creepy. Creeping like a creeper. Alright, Stormblade. Alright, Stormblade can go for the Warjack or for this Incinerator. Obviously, the Incinerator is... the Warjack is the bigger threat. So, we move up and we swing at him. That's what we do. Even though we have a charge at the other guy. Well, you know, because it is a charge, I think we take it. Yeah, no, never mind. Because it's a charge, we definitely take a charge. Yeah, that's why you take a charge. As a pirate would say, charge! Alright. And now we'll let this guy clean up. We're gonna go for the Warjack first. Apparently I can use my shield again. He's at 1 health. All I need to do is tap him. Actually, Haley hasn't gone yet. Can Haley charge him? Hold on.
We'll make them regret the day they set foot on Cygnar
Oh, baby.
soil.
Oh, baby. I want to get with you and take your picture. Let's go. Charge him. Yeah. Okay. Now, she can't really do much else with her 2 focus because the arc node is in melee, so it doesn't activate. Yeah, that's all she can really do at this point is Arcane Shield or Deadeye. Deadeye does nothing for her at the moment either. So, she is done. She's going to sit on 3 focus and just be happy. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and now the Lancer. 83% chance to hit. What about your shield? 83, 1 to 3. We'll just swing with the shield. Oh, crit. We crit with a shield. Good job, actually. Let's boost damage with the spear. Oh, come on. 83, you miss with your spear. We'll buy another attack. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll buy another attack. We'll boost damage. Crit now. Take that, and then we'll buy another hit. Or another attack. Alright, he's down to 1. And unfortunately, that's everyone, and he's down to 1. End turn. Incinerator swings 3 damage to the Lancer. Okay. More Incinerators, it looks like. Oh, not so bad. Let's keep the upkeep up. Let's keep the upkeep up. That's right. Let's keep the upkeep up. Keep up the upkeep. Keep up. Keep up. Are you... Just try to keep up with me here. Upkeep the upkeep. If you can keep it up. Right, Lancer's going to get 1 focus, and he'll probably, like, haul his rear end down to the end of the thing. Because this guy's going to die at the hand of something. Probably Haley. Anyway. 1 focus for the Lancer should be enough. You know what? I think, well, for one thing, we'll save. We shall save. And then we will take this Stormblade and assault. Actually, I don't need to assault. But, you know, I'll assault anyway. Whee! Goodbye. Alright, now that frees up everyone else to do other cool things. So, Lancer can run if he so desires. And he may, but he may not go all the way out into the street like an idiot. Where's that choir at? Looks like he's inside. Oh, he's down in that little... Oh. Can we get to him? We can. We're going to have to... I can get to him. But if I do that, I gotta face this guy while he's doing it. Probably not a smart move. I think that's what our trenchers will do when it's time to attack. These guys that are like, yeah, crouch back here that we don't actually get to use right now. Being very sneaky, I see. All right. Let's bring our Lancer... Not just up to the corner. I don't think anybody will notice. That's right. You don't see anything. I'm sure a
Honor and glory.
big hunk of metal like that is sneaky, right? I'm sure it is. What do we got? We got a Stormblade. We got Haley. Trencher Commando hurting. Okay, let's take this Stormblade and let's run him. Up. Even. I suppose. Sure. Yep, that'll work. He's good. Other Stormblade. There you are. Oh, that's the one that attacked. I can't activate. He already done activated, you dummy. You big dum-dum. Who do you think you are? Okay. Let's move this guy over here. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I guess this side is open. I don't know what these guys are going to do. So this is also a problem. What do they have on them? Flamethrowers. And those are choirs, so they're going to buff those jacks. There's our flamethrowers, and this guy also has nasty stuff. He's got a flame belcher, which is range 10. Right, so when we come around this corner, we kind of like want to haul. We don't want to dilly-dally back here, is what I'm saying. No dillies and no dallies. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move in. Hold on. What do we got over here? They're Incinerators. They don't have ranged attacks. They'll just bring this guy. We'll bring this guy. He doesn't need to go all the way inside this little stable thing. We'll just bring these guys up. These commandos. I don't think anybody can see him from there. It looks safe. Just go over there, buddy. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, he might not be fine. He might not be fine. Okay. Other commando. Run. Just run up behind him. Yep, that'll work. And Haley. Haley's running this turn as well. I need her to keep up with this motley crew, so in fact, let's put her over right here. Oh, did she just slide across the battlefield? What was that? Talk about the electric slide. All right, well, she's holding a bunch of focus, so turn done. End turn. Let's see what these guys do. Incinerator's like, yo, boy.
Enough enemies shall fall.
Okay, that'll work. Upkeep the arcane shield. Might as well give the Lancer some focus. And some commit. And then save. Now would be a capital time to probably take a bit of a break. So, turn on some pretzel. Turn on some pretzel. Bring up the BRB, and we'll see you shortly. Okay. Let's get back into it. Alright, Warjack's got 3 focus. We're going to use the Warjack. We're going to move the Warjack a little bit. And then we're going to... Yeah, let's start with... Let's start with that guy. That's the play. We're going to move him. And if I should be able to move him like that. In fact, I can even charge this one if I want and still be within melee of that one. So I'm going to do that. Thank you, Kiba. Now, if I go too far, though, I'll leave his zone. So we're going to just go to here. That's going to be really good, actually. Don't need to boost the hit. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do it. Awesome. All right. Now, I'm going to use my other focus to actually weaken this guy. I want to kill him, hopefully, and then we can cause some other trouble. So let's go with we're going to target him. We're going to use our shield since that's free. We'll just swing on him. 2 damage, no problem. We're going to use focus. We're going to boost the damage. 6. Nice. Alright, Warjack is done. Let's go with... I wonder if I can flashbang... I wonder if I could flashbang these guys. Or if it would matter. You know what? We're still here on kind of the edge. I don't know if they're going to be able to hit us. But we would have to really be on the move.
What's the operation?
Yeah, not sure I'm real keen on that. Can't really go there. He'd have to run, honestly. Let's wait on that. Where's my other Stormblade? Ah, he's all the way back here. We gotta run him for sure. Let's just go ahead and do that now. We'll run him. I'll run him to... I'll run him to here. I think this incinerator is going to die. We'll point you this way. Okay. Let's use the Stormblade. We'll Thunder Thrust against the incinerator. Dang, unfortunate. Haley should be able to attack from there because of reach. I think we just say that's good. 83. Boost damage. Buy another attack, boost damage. Awesome, he's dead. Excellent. I can now use the Trencher Commandos. They can slide in here if I want. Maybe pull some shenanigans. Hold. Haley is done? Yeah, she's done. Need to be sure of that. Okay. Now, Commando. What if I move you over here? And then there's a ranged attack, but there's also the flashbang. What's the other shot here? Grenade. Interesting. Very interesting. Flashbang, though. I think we flashbang these two. Nice. That screws up with where they're at. And then we move this commando. Unfortunately, he's in the way of the charge for the Stormblade. I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, I'm not real keen on that. Ooh. If I can see him, they can see me, and I don't like that. I wonder if I can flashbang over there, though. You know what? We're going to try it. Turn this way. Tell me I can flashbang over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's flashbang this guy right here. There. Anybody else? That's our turn.
I will cleanse the heresy from this place.
Arcane shield up. Lancer 3 focus. Commit. Save. The fact that they didn't do anything back to us across that border is really good, so... Alright. Resume. Let's start with... probably the Warjack. We gave him focus, we might as well use it. But we do have a Stormblade who should be able to charge. We do. No, we don't. That's weird. I thought he'd have a charge there. Huh. Okay, well. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me think then. This guy's in combat. So, let's do this instead. Let's attack with the commando. In fact, I can also slide him over. Slide the commando over to here. And we'll just swing. Cool, 5 damage, very nice. Okay. Now, does Stormblade have a charge? No. Interesting. Not gonna happen then. I see. It's just not gonna happen. Let's go ahead and mosey this guy up then. We will mosey him over here to the side. And he will attack. Thunder... No Thunder Thrust. By Thunder Thrust, I could actually electrocute and kill the commandos, so let's not do that. Let's just regular swing. Quite powerful. Haley probably has a charge now. No. Yes, she does. No, that's a shot, not a charge. Huh. Well, she's probably too close, because she has reach. She can mosey. There's nothing wrong with that. What about this?
Honor the king.
How does this Stormblade not have charge to that guy? I guess he can't see him. The Warjack's just a little too big. Commando probably has charge, though, to him. So. You know what? Let's go with Haley first. Haley's going to move up and swing on this guy. I don't really need to move up, I don't think. Yeah, I do. I need to move up 1 square. And then I have reach and he doesn't. So that's actually pretty beneficial. That's one of them neener kind of things. We'll boost the damage. Crit. Awesome. We'll buy another attack. He's dead. Good. Now, she's got a focus left, which does really nothing for her. So she just says, hey, big deal. Yep. And then we take this guy and we swing him around. Oh, so slightly. Oh, that's a free strike there, is it? I really didn't think it would be. Interesting. Okay. Well, what if I go... Do I want to go all the way to there? Because that seems like a bad idea. What if I just move right here? That might now give the Stormblade a charge if I need it. I'm gonna hope it I'm going to hope that works. I don't feel like going all the way out here. That seems dangerous. In fact, I can move one more over. Let's take that. There we go. Now I know the Stormblade's got a charge. All right. Don't need to boost the hit, but we will boost the damage. Swing! Go ahead and use our shield for free. Awesome. We'll buy another attack, and we will not boost. He's done. Awesome. Well, it's quite a monologue for his death there. Okay. So now we can just run the rest of these guys. Oh, more incinerators? No big deal. Stormblade kind of wants to be up front. We definitely don't want the Trencher Commando getting smushed. I think I'm going to run this guy here. Excellent. And then this Trencher Commando will also run. We might even... I don't want to run too far that way. We might want to stay along the side here, where it's semi-safe. I don't want to be in front of the Stormblade, though. That's dumb. Over here. That'll work. Done. End turn. Here come the other incinerators. Yep. At least they're not really... They're so heavy, they can't really, like, run very far. Upkeep the shield. Lancer is not going to have charge. These guys. So I think Lancer's going to move, and then Lancer... Actually, since he can't get up there, we should probably not even upkeep the shield and put it on the Stormblades instead. Lancer probably doesn't need to run. No. So she's going to hold focus, and then she's going to do stuff with that. She's going to cast spells. That's what she's going to do this turn. We'll save. We'll save right over that one. All right. Let's figure it out. We want to cast spells first, and to do that, we want the Warjack in position to cast those spells. My guess is we go right here, leave a little bit of a gap in case we need it for something. That looks fine, and he is done. Then we go with Haley. Deselect. Oh, game, why are you doing this again? Game's being weird. Hold on. Oh, game, why are you doing that? That's so strange. There. Okay. Yes, deselect. I don't know what's causing that to happen. That's a brand new problem. It just started tonight. Okay, Haley can move up and take a couple of shots. That's cool. She hasn't been able to do that. I think I like that. We're going to move all the way up to here. All the way up, because I don't want to get shot by whatever those guys have up there. Just gonna move all the way up. Okay, so we don't even need the Lancer's Arc Node this turn. That's okay. He's gonna be sitting and waiting in the wings and blasting people. She will, however, need to cast Arcane Shield. I want Arcane Shield on the Stormblade. It looks like these Trenchers are going to get it too. Cool. There we go. And then probably Arcane Bolts would be the guess. But we don't have to cast those right away either. Let's go ahead and take some shots first. Got any debuffs? Just the one really powerful one? Would that actually be good here? It might actually be good here. What if we cast Temporal Barrier? AoE control. While in the control area, enemy units suffer -1 defense. And their defense is 0, but enemy units beginning their activation in the control area cannot run or charge. That's probably really important right now. I think we're going to cast it. Temporal barrier. All right. And now we'll take a shot at that guy, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. Well, it might matter. Let's go with this one. Boost damage. 74 is not bad. We'll go with boost damage. Awesome. And now I believe she is done. Okay. Now, Stormblade, do you have a charge? Oh, you do. Awesome. Assault that guy. Wait. Trenchers. What are Trenchers doing? Hold on. Don't get hasty now. The Trenchers need to do their thing. Trencher. What are you going to do? You can assault too, which is interesting. What about the other Trencher, though? Yeah, he doesn't have it. He's got to do something else. Well, you know what I think he can do? I think we move him up and we try to flashbang for extra awesomeness. As long as we don't want to get in the way of the Warjack for next turn. I think we can go to, like, here. This flashbang could hit those two. Oh, you know what? We can actually hit all three of them, it looks like. Let's go with that. Go. Excellent. So they're a little bit confused, and that guy's got his back to us now, which is awesome. Now, do you still have charge? You certainly do, sir. Assault. Bring it. Missed the shot. But got the stab. Okay. This Trencher, you have an assault? You do. Excellent. You can assault either of them. I think he's going to have to go for this one because this Stormblade probably needs to attack this guy. Let me look at the Stormblade. Stormblade only has an assault on this guy, and this guy is probably going to get a free strike from him. So I don't like that at all. Let's go with the Trencher. Yeah, it's the same thing. This Incinerator's going to get a free strike, and we're not taking that. You can forget that, dude. This guy's going to have to just charge him. That's what's going to happen. That'll probably screw up the Stormblade's charge, but the Stormblade can't charge because of a free strike, so we don't want to take... We do not want to take that. We'll just charge. And swing. Goodbye. This Stormblade, I don't think he's got charge to that guy. Oh, he still has a charge to the side. Awesome. And he can have that guy. Well, that's a win-win situation, isn't it? This one's closer to our Trencher. So I am going to go this way. And then my Jack can go that way, hopefully, next turn. We will assault. And go. Crit on that. Follow up for another crit. Oh, beautiful day. All right. Man. Maybe I should have played. Maybe I should have been a Cygnar player. I get how Cygnar works, and I kind of like it. Maybe I should have been a Cygnar player all those years ago. I don't know. We're gonna keep Arcane Shield up though. It's very good. Lancer's gonna get some focus. We can tear this Incinerator down. We'll save. We're doing well. All right, let's start with this Stormblade, who's already in melee. Just swing. Regular swing. Gone. Fantastic. All right, now this Incinerator. Well, we have the focus given to the Lancer. The Lancer might as well. In fact, hold on. We have room to do spells or things. Haley's got 3 focus. This guy is not in melee at the moment. What is her ability with shots? 83%? Actually, her rat is worse than her mat, so she should probably charge if she has the ability. She does not. Well, what spells could we possibly cast at him? There's Arcane Bolt. Chain Lightning doesn't really do that much here. I don't really care for Deadeye at this moment. Yeah, Deadeye's not going to do that much. I think we just Arcane Bolt the guy. We'll boost the damage. Grits. That was pretty good. And because she can, I think we'll just shoot. And then we'll send the other guys in for melee. Nice, another 4. Okay. Well, you know what? I might wait on that Lancer, and then he might waste his focus, but we'll just run with him instead of charging and stopping. So, let's use these guys to finish this off. Stormblade, deselect Haley, she is done, yeah. Stormblade has to mosey or shoot. The shooting is 83. I'd rather go for a melee attack. So let's just slide up and swing. I should be able to Thunder Thrust here. See why not? Whoa, those guys just poured it out of nowhere. Where did they come from? They just teleported in. Hey. Well, that's like the end of the street. Maybe that's not what we're... I guess that's not where we're supposed to go. I think we have to cross the blockade. That's what it looks like. We got to cross the blockade. All right. They do want us to break the blockade. Like, break this. Got it. Do we want to take the time to go after that choir? I don't think so. He's going to be protected from spells. Big deal. We just won't use spells on him. Yeah. We'll just use firepower. Okay. So I'm assuming these incinerators are going to harass us, which is unfortunate. If I knew that, I wouldn't have bothered. Right. Next, then. Lancer, Commando. Let's just turn back this way. Come around. We'll go sneak over around the corner. Turn like that. Lancer, and that's it. Lancer can run, but I think what Lancer does is Lancer comes back around this corner too. And then we turn this way. We say done. We end turn and see what those incinerators do. Oh, that guy had a shot at me. What a jerk. Damn. If I knew they were going to do that, I wouldn't have gone that close. I didn't know they were going to just teleport in magically. Okay, well, that happened. I think I'm going to upkeep the Arcane Shield because this Stormblade's going to need it. The Lancer is going to have to move out, and I guess we're going to cast spells because if I can't charge these guys. Well, you know, that's a good question. If he could see to shoot me, I should have line of sight to someone. If he can see to shoot me, that's all I'm saying. If he can see me, I can see him. At least that's how it should work. I don't think he's got a straight line for a charge, though. That's the other problem. So, Lancer's probably only going to have to move. And then we Arc Node. We're probably going to have to cast Temporal Barrier this turn. Yeah. Okay. Not going to save this turn. We're gonna attempt some things. We're gonna move the Lancer to here. Wow. They break something that didn't come up correctly. Break the blockade. So we technically found it. That print did not come up correctly. It was unreadable. Good job, game. Let's... Okay, next unit. Let's go with... Oh man, more incinerators? What? Dude, that's gross. That's disgusting.
Show them what Cygnar is made of!
Haley is going to Temporal Barrier. The question is, though, who else? Yeah, she needs to go this way to do it, I think. We're going to move first, and then we're going to Temporal Barrier. We need to stop them from doing as much as possible. Okay. Well, she's got 2 focus left. Arcane Shield is probably fine where it is. So we can maybe Arcane Bolt as an Arc Node into one of these guys. Most likely one of the little flame guys. Probably the best bet. I think the one to the side. Let's go. Okay. And not using our feet this turn. She is... Nope, she's not quite done. She's got a ranged attack. At the jack. It's not going to do much. Whatever. Yeah, it did nothing. That's fine. Now she's done. Okay. This is looking not good.
Time for some wet work.
Venture Commando. Let's move you up and try for a flashbang. It's really about all I can think of at the moment. Any targets as possible. Probably right here. Interesting.
For the honor of Cygnar.
Stormblades. I am very worried about the fate of these Stormblades. They look like they're going to be like continually stuck, which is bad. Especially this one. I think he's going to be a sacrificial lamb is what I think. Let's just attack with him. Thunder Thrust this guy. Okay, that'll work. This Stormblade is not in combat, so he's going to get the heck out of Dodge. We are going to run him this way. You're needed over here, sir. That's the turn. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Or that. Yeah, this is all bad. If I'd have known about the incinerators just constantly respawning.
Where I walk, those enemies shall fall.
all's got Arcane Shield at this point. Just that one Stormblade, I think. We're not going to upkeep that. Lancer, of course, is going to want some major focus. Okay. Really don't feel like saving here. This looks really hinky. Go with this Stormblade. Really, you don't have Assault? Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, I'm not digging how this looks. Thunder Thrust. Please kill him. Oh, really? Did you have to miss? Ah. Alright, fine. Haley. Can you move up and attack this guy? Do you not get reached there? Really? Oh, please. I want that Lancer to, like, charge. Really, that's not melee? She has reach? I don't know, dude. That seems pretty weird. Telling me we don't have reach from there? I call bologna sausage. He's at 4. We got to be able to do something to him. I'm moving up there. You can't even shoot at it? That's lame. Oddly enough, we can arc node spells. Can I arc node into that flame guy? Yes, I can. Arcane bolts. It should kill him. Let's try it. Excellent. That's what we needed. Okay. Haley has 2 focus left. Let's shield the Lancer. And then she can take a shot at the cleanser. Missed. She's done. I don't like my odds, man. This is not looking good. Lancer is going to charge. I just realized something I could have done with her. Oh well. We'll try it if we fail here. Lancer's going to charge over here. Okay. Swing. Buy and boost damage. That's the turn. Well, except for the one Stormblade holding off the army back here. You might as well Thunder Thrust this dude in front of you. Oh, crit. Get him, little man. Good job. He ain't going down without a fight. All right, end turn.
Wash your blasphemy away in the fire.
Haley's on fire now. Good.
Exemplar Brotherhood stands ready. My name will live on.
Okay, upkeep the Arcane Shield. Lancer, 3 focus. And say done. And now let's see how we do this. We're actually down to just Haley and the Lancer, aren't we? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, we're screwed is what. Well, because we didn't know we shouldn't go the other way. What I think we should do is actually just load a save a couple of turns back before we messed with the incinerators. So that's what I'm going to actually do. There's no way we're finishing this without any help, so... If we knew the incinerators would, like, infinitely respawn, and that was the wrong way to go, then I wouldn't have gone there. Of course. So let's... I think I need to go back... I'm going to try going back to about here. If that's too far back, we'll just load in the next one. Oh, come on. We don't need the cutscene. Alright. So, that's the incinerator here, but not the ones that spark up. Spock up, yes. Spock. Not the ones that come up here. So, that's not bad. I might try the next turn after that, though. Let's load the turn prior, or turn after. And see. Come on. Come on, game. That was round 9. Let's look at round 10. See what round 10 looks like. Excuse me. Round 10 looks good enough, then we'll skip. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. 10 is actually bad. Because 10 spawns a whole new batch of incinerators. Okay. So we want 9. And multiples after that, so... Let's just reload 9. Hey, Calmus Mind! You been lurking in here? I didn't see any, How you doing? You been sneaking? It's all good. Let's load round 9 again then. Okay. So now we're not gonna worry about the incinerators quite as much. We need to worry about the blockade itself. Infinitely spawning. We didn't know about that. Okay. Who all's still active? We've got a Commando. Oh, this should be the beginning of a turn. So, Commando, Stormblade, Lancer, Haley, Stormblade, Commando. Yeah. Okay, full army. We should probably kill these guys for reals. Because they are going to harass us. But what we need to do is bust through this mess. Okay, if I remember, this guy couldn't charge where he was at. Yeah, he couldn't. Right. Do we want to focus our damage on this guy with other people? So, Commando. Attack. And then this Stormblade. Mosey up. An attack. Regular attack instead of a Thunder Thrust, because I don't want to take damage to my guys. And then Haley moves to here. She uses Reach. Boosting damage. Nice. Via hit. Let's boost the hit. Make sure we stab him. Cool. And then This guy moves around. He's done. Yep. This guy moves... Oh, no, wait. That's right. He couldn't move this way. We have to move him, like, here. Like that. And then we attack. We'll, start with a shield and just smack him with it. Bonk. 1 damage. Alright, now the regular weapon, we will boost damage. And boost hit on this one. Oh, he's down to 1, you jerk. You jerk. Well, that means the Stormblade can charge. Okay. That gives us Commando left. Who, you know, I would hope these guys can't see us. So I think this Commando is just going to stand his ground this turn. Oh, they're showing that I can shoot at him. I don't like that. But you know what? Since I have an aiming bonus, let's just... Ping, ping. 4 damage. Now it says the thing about the blockade. Okay. And now we end our turn and hope for the best. Hope these other incinerators don't spawn too close. Oof. Fire for everyone. Okay, this guy's coming forward. That's good for us. Alright. We'll upkeep the shield. These other incinerators have not spawned, so good. That's what we want. Lancer is going to get a bunch of folks. Happy with that. We commit. I should probably save here. It's not the most ideal, but it's better than it was. You can save over round 4. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Archer Commando. You have an assault. You do have an assault. Awesome. Stormblade. Do you have a charge? No. Not where you're at the moment. But what if that Stormblade charged and got out of your way? That's a possibility. Haley.
I'll make them all pay.
Also doesn't have a charge right now either. She's not... I mean, she'd be alright. This Commando does not have an assault. So he should probably shoot. Okay. So I think that's what we'll start with this Commando. He's going to aim. Is a grenade any better? Nope, not here. Let's just... This. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go with...
Time for some wet work.
Who do you got a charge on? That guy there? That gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't like that guy standing there. I think that might be a free strike. I don't trust it, Chief. Let's go with this Stormblade first. And we will assault this guy here. Excellent. Now I don't have to worry about a free strike. Now this trencher. He assaults there. Where can the Stormblade assault? That's more important. Oh, he can assault there? How? How is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's Haley. Now it makes sense. Stormblade. Now, you cannot charge. You must not be close enough. Let's move and shoot with you then. Right. Let's move you this way. Really? Alright. Come on. There's got to be a place. I don't want you to be in the way of my Lancer. But I don't want you to be in the way of charges. Whatever. Come over here and shoot. At least you did something very good. So now I can run my Lancer. Yeah, I think we just go up. Hi, boys. Trencher Commando.
What's the operation?
Haley, and that's about it. Trencher Commando. Move and fire. Probably the only play. Even if that's, you know, something. Sure. No damage. Figures. And Haley. Haley can cast spells. I wonder if he can... Oh, his Arc Node's up. Excellent. Let's use this. We got 3 focus. This is perfect. We are going to cast Scramble on this Warjack. And hopefully he goes in a random direction and hits these guys. That's what we're going to hope for. Go. It moved him. That's all that really matters. Didn't quite do exactly what we wanted, but it's not bad. And then we'll move her over here. And we'll shoot at that Warjack, because why not? We actually did 2 damage to him. Wow. Next unit. Yes. I don't think there is a next unit. Let's deselect. End turn. Oh, he's moving. He's scared. Awesome. Okay. Now we got it. Now we got it where we want it. Arcane Shield up. Are Incinerators spawning behind us? No, they are not. That's great. Lancer now in combat. Might as well give him the full focus. This Warjack is actually back on us, which is cool. Hit, and we'll save. Good spot to save. Over round 6. Okay. So, I think the trick here is to probably just use the Warjack and smack the crap out of people. Start with. Warjack can move, though, so we might as well do that. Just looking. Let's, because this guy's front arc, right? He's nowhere near us. We can go like this, and he's going to be like, what? I didn't see you. At least I think that's what he's going to do. There we go. Like so. And then we take our little shield, and we pop him in the face. That's fine. Then we use our weapon, our spear. We boost damage for sure. Crit for 6. We boost damage. We miss. We have another attack, huh? Must have miscounted my focus. 1 damage. Okay. That's alright though. We got Stormblades getting ready. Stormblades getting ready to charge. Really? Can you not charge? Why can you not charge? Because of the rubble, right? Of course. Alright, well, fine. Move up over the rubble and then, like, shoot at him. No biggie. Crit, nice. Store blade. We're gonna do the same thing. I think that one did much. Oh, actually, maybe. Alright. Trencher. Trencher Commando. Can he aim? Yes, he can. His damage is garbage, though, so I think we need to just move and pick a new target. If possible. Yeah, I don't think that's happening either. It's aiming at, like, another Warjack. We don't want that. Maybe we move up and try to flashbang. That's probably more effective. Let's see where we can put that flashbang. It's not going to hit anyone with any great effect. Is it going to hit my Warjack? We need to make sure we don't do that. It will if we go there. Let's go here with it. Not sure if that does anything. I don't think it does anything for Warjacks. Haley and another Commando. Commando, you move. You're just going to fire. Can we shoot a grenade at you? That would be awesome. Can we try that? What if we do that? That actually just hits him and my own Warjack. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. That's no good. Let's just be fancy and pop a flashbang. And we'll deal with it next time. Okay. Haley. Refocus. She cannot charge. Unfortunate. So I guess we move with her here. And then we considering casting Scramble again. Chain Lightning would also kind of work because the two choir guys that are hanging out. I kind of like Chain Lightning on this one. I think we're going to go for Chain Lightning. Excellent. Wow, that was actually very effective. Yeah, that was very effective. Okay. And she can still take a shot, so we'll shoot at this guy. I don't think it's going to do it. That's fine. Select and turn. Looking good. I think after this turn, that hurt. Just a little. Who's doing what? This guy's hurt. She didn't take any damage. We lost, we lost another trencher. Yeah, we're just Stormblades now. It looks like our trenchers both got destroyed. Okay. Upkeep the shield. Focus to the Lancer. And commit. And we'll save. It's looking alright. Round 7, override. Okay. And now it's that time for a break. Pretzel, attend to me. There we go. Alright. We shall return with story time when we get back. Stay tuned. Okay, I am back, and I noticed we had a bear on a bicycle swinging in. Is this game still alive? I don't know. I'm actually playing the campaign, so I have no idea. The community, I think, did abandon it. I got it in a bundle a while back, and I was like, you know, I was always curious how this game played, because I love the tabletop game. Oh, bear on a tricycle. My mistake. I just noticed. Even better. Bears on tricycles. Yes. Yes, very much. It's one of the funny images. If I want to just kind of like giggle to myself, I just think of like a bear riding a bicycle, and it just always makes me smile. Anyway, you've joined us for an odd time if you're not used to this, but it is story time tonight. So kabang. We'll start with a personal story. This is what we do. This is what a lot of people like about this stream is we take a story time. We got news articles, Florida man stories, personal stories, random world facts, the whole deal. The music, I guess, is kind of working well with the... It's jiving with me all of a sudden, so I like that. I'm going to like that track. Okay, so personal story. So yesterday was a hot mess. Yesterday was a really hot mess. It was so bad that, so I streamed yesterday night. I didn't even want to talk about earlier in the day. That's how bad it was. I was like, let's just wait and look at it through the lens of tomorrow before we really sit and, I didn't want to stew on it. But yeah, looking back, for the most part, it was a hot mess. So to give you an idea of how just everything just kind of derailed, ended up with some awkward social interactions with some friends. I'm going to leave it at that for now. There was that. My sister's coffee maker started acting up. In fact, it was acting up so bad that it actually blew a circuit. The circuit breaker. And so we had to go fix, we had to go down, set the switch back. And we had noticed that, this coffee maker, I take that back. It blew the circuit breaker, the day before. I take that back. So we moved where it was to a safer location in terms of, what it's gonna, pop or not. And thankfully, it didn't pop again. It didn't pop the circuit, but I think the pump it wasn't clogged. The line's not clogged. But I think the pump is just shot. And that could be why why it blew a circuit in the first place. Why it popped the circuit. It was just, trying to do what it, made to do, but couldn't do it properly, and blammo. I don't know. Along with the stress of a couple other things running at the same time. Anyway, in the process, we also noticed the other... So she drinks, decaf or half-calf stuff, so she's kind of got her own coffee. And then we have... My cousin and I, we have our own coffee maker because we're full, not unleaded, Caffeine, man. We want the caffeine. In fact, I'm drinking a cup right now. And anyway, we noticed the power on that. The power light was flickering, and we're like, "What the heck?" So we're actually worried about that. So that's possibly two bad coffee makers, right? It gets worse. We were going to have a cookout that day, okay? We're going to have a cookout that day. And we have a fridge in the garage, right, that has, some drinks, some extra stuff. We use that for, overflow if our fridge is, stocked with leftovers or whatever. Well, we happen to have a big bowl of homemade coleslaw. My sister made just the day prior. We didn't have room for it in the fridge, the main, in our kitchen, so we're like, well, we'll put it in the garage fridge. It'll be fine. We'll have it tomorrow with our cookout. We open the fridge to go check the coleslaw, to go pull it out, and it's bad. The whole thing was just spoiled. And we made a big bowl, too. I mean, I put a picture of it on Discord. Big bowl of coleslaw. Gone. Had to be dumped. We still have cabbage and carrots and stuff to make a new batch, but yeah, that sucked. Then they were calling for rain and maybe even storms, so we're like, you know what? Forget the cookout. And it was just going to be us anyway. So we're like, you know what? Let's forget the cookout. Schedule isn't really fitting for it anyway. We'll just cook. We'll just cook inside on the stove, and we'll just do that. So we look to find, talking about the bad coleslaw, we noticed that the fridge portion of the fridge with the top freezer, the freezer top seems fine, but the fridge is barely keeping anything even slightly chilled. So something is wrong with that. Not exactly sure. I cranked it all the way up. It's not helping. So, so you got awkward interaction with some friends that kind of caused some minor problems. Some, 2 coffee makers and a fridge all kind of going fritz on you at once. And then we went to do some other things like, get groceries figured out and all that stuff. Found out there was some miscommunication between us, and that caused some more problems because it's like, well, I thought you had enough money in your account to pay for this. I already told you that if you needed some cash, I'd give it to you. That kind of stuff, right? And so more friction, more problems. What else? The game was acting up when I finally did stream yesterday. It was giving me all kinds of hassle. Today, by the way, just in addition to kind of like keep the train rolling, our garage door is screwed up. Like the opener, not the door. Well, the door's got some minor wear and tear that needs fixed at some point, but that's a different problem. The garage door opener's it's a little screwed up. It wants to get all the way down to about 2 or 3 inches before it finally closes, and then draws itself all the way back up. We look, there's nothing blocking it. The sensors are lined up. Everything seems fine. We don't know exactly what's going on. We're gonna tomorrow see if maybe the sensors are dirty, and we're gonna clean them up. Hopefully that works. All I know is that this last 24 hours has just been, if somebody told me I was cursed by a gypsy, I'd be like, yeah, I believe it. It's one of those days. Everything just fell apart. There's probably more to it, and I'm forgetting because that's how much there was. It was just one of those just no good, very bad days. You know what I mean? Today was much better for the most part. I mean, there was the garage door thing, but everything else went relatively as planned without problems. My sister, by the way, she was able to replace the coffee maker she had. We have extra coffee makers around here, mainly because we're absolute coffee hounds. And she had a one of those. It's not like a Keurig, but it is it can brew a cup, right? And so she decided to switch the one that was all messed up for this one, and so the coffee still flows for now, and we at least got that. But yeah, it's weird day, man. Weird day. Anyway, there's the personal story for you. Just the day, just the crappiest, weirdest day. One of those rains it pours kind of days, And I dare not ask that question. The one I can't even say it now. When one thing after another goes wrong, you then ask that question. I didn't even bother to ask that question. The day it just kept landsliding down, man. It was nuts. Anyway, let's move on to random world facts. We're past it. That's the good point. The good news is we're past that day, and things are coming back to an upward trajectory. All right. Random world facts. Have we talked about Japan? I have opened the old Minipedia. Or was it written circa 2003, 2005? I'm 20 years old almost. I don't know if we've talked about Japan. No, it doesn't. I don't think so. So let's go. According to legend, the Empire of Japan was founded in 660 BC under the Emperor Mutsuhito, 1867 to 1912. Westernization rapidly transformed the country from 1868 onwards. Japan, the capital Tokyo, is an archipelago off the northeast coast of Asia, an area of 377,835 square kilometers, or 145,883 square miles. Japan exports motor vehicles, office equipment, chemicals, plastics, iron and steel, scientific and optical equipment, electronics, power generators, and textiles. Japan first came into contact with the West in 1542, but fear of Christian missionaries led to the exclusion of all foreigners from 1639 to 1854. Interesting. The population of Japan, to a 2003 estimate, is 127,546,000, comprising 99.2% Japanese, 0.6% Korean, 0.2% Chinese, and other. 40% are Shintoist, 38.3% Buddhist, 3.9% Christian, and 18.3% other faiths. There we go. Some facts about Japan. We try to get a little knowledge every once in a while in here. We have a multitude of stories. Kiba has sent us at least 2. And then we've got High's... actually, High has a bonus story for us tonight. And then 3 Florida Man stories. So we've got a lot to cover. Let's start here with the bonus story. This is not a Florida Man story. I repeat, not a Florida Man story. But you're going to think it was after I tell you what it's about. It's from 9gag, but this is a real deal thing that happened. Here we go. Man arrested for robbing convenience store with Nintendo Duck Hunt pistol. Yep. A man arrested over the armed robbery of a convenience store. Police said a Nintendo video game controller was used to threaten a shop worker into handing over $300. David Joseph D'Alessandro, 25, detained following the incident at a Quick Stop store in Sharon, South Carolina. Witnesses told police the perpetrator came into the store wearing a wig, a mask, and a hoodie sweatshirt. The person demanded cash, showing the cashier a gun at his waistband, which turned out to be a spray-painted Nintendo Duck Hunt game pistol, according to York County Sheriff's Office. A zapper, an NES zapper. It even still had the orange trigger on it. Interesting. Duck Hunt, of course, is a shooter game. Players aim to hit on-screen moving targets while they are in the air. Officers found Alessandro in a nearby car park with the fake gun. Police statement added he was arrested and booked into York County Detention Center. What I got to wonder. Why? If somebody realized that was a fake gun, okay, I'm a little bit confused. Do you think the person at the counter realized it was fake? I mean, seriously, the orange trigger and lack of any... I mean, have you ever seen an NES zapper? It doesn't look like a real gun, even if you paint it black. It looks like a blaster pistol out of a sci-fi movie. Right? Who in their right mind would look at that and go, that's a dangerous weapon? Like, it's clearly some kind of a toy. It makes me wonder... I'm trying... Yeah, see, the thing they don't give us here is whether or not the cashier did anything other than laugh. We're not sure. It says the person demanded cash, showing the cashier the gun. But it doesn't say the cashier gave the person anything. Doesn't say the cashier did anything. It says they found him later, the perpetrator, in the nearby car park with the fake gun. Doesn't say the perpetrator had any money. I'm hoping the cashier laughed and said, "Get out of my store, you idiot." That's what I hope. I don't know. If that's how things are going to start off for our stories tonight, I think we're in for an interesting set of tales. Let's move on. Kiba and Uzu dropped us some stories here. Here's one from CNN. U.S. fighter jets responded to an aircraft with an unresponsive pilot near D.C. The aircraft ultimately crashed in Virginia. This just happened recently. U.S. F-16 fighter jets caused a sonic boom across Washington, D.C. Sunday. They scrambled to reach an unresponsive aircraft, ultimately crashed in Virginia, the officials said. U.S. officials said the F-16s did not shoot down the aircraft. It's typical for the FAA to call in jets if someone is flying unsafely. The pilot of the civilian aircraft was unresponsive as the fighter jets attempted to make contact, according to news release from the continental U.S. North American Aerospace Defense Command region. The F-16 jets were authorized to travel at supersonic speeds, which resulted in the sonic boom heard in D.C. They used flares in an attempt to draw attention from the pilot, the release added. Civilian aircraft, Cessna 560 Citation 5, intercepted by NORAD jets around 3:20 p.m. and ultimately crashed near the George Washington National Forest in Virginia. The pilot was unresponsive, and the Cessna subsequently crashed near the National Forest. NORAD attempted to establish contact with the pilot until the aircraft crashed. 4 people were on board the aircraft, which overshot its planned destination by 315 miles before crashing, sources familiar with the investigation said. Search efforts still underway by state and local authorities Sunday evening, Virginia State Police told CNN. State police were notified around 3:50 p.m. of possible aircraft crash in the Staunton Blue Ridge Parkway region. Nothing has been located at this time. National Transportation Safety Board said on Twitter it was investigating the crash. Rare reports from communities throughout the National Capital Region of a loud boom this afternoon. In the D.C. area, Homeland Security Emergency Management said on Twitter, no real threat. The FAA said in a statement the Cessna crashed. The aircraft took off from Elizabethton, there it is, Municipal Airport in Tennessee, was bound for Long Island MacArthur Airport, New York. The aircraft crashed into a mountainous terrain in a sparsely populated area. U.S. Capitol Complex was placed on elevated alert when the small aircraft flew near the area Sunday afternoon, according to a statement from the U.S. Capitol Police. Officials working closely with federal partners to monitor unresponsive pilot flying near the National Capital Region. Was briefly placed on elevated alert until the airplane left the area. Secret Service said they did not alter their posture for keeping President Joe Biden secure after the incident. Biden was golfing at Andrews Air Force Base near Joint Base Andrews in Maryland. Incident had no impact on the Secret Service. In a statement, the president has been briefed on the incident, according to a White House official. And they, as far as I know, have not found the plane or any of the people in it. A developing story, I guess. And that was about 8 hours ago. All right. On a brighter note, this is from the brighter side of news. Good news, compassionate news, and inspirational news from around the world. We like to balance things out. Let's hear something good. 8-year-old boy upends 100 years of science regarding insects and plants. Penn State scientists, thanks to an 8-year-old Hugo Dean's curiosity, discovered a new level of complexity in plant-insect interactions through a groundbreaking study that has turned a century of knowledge about the relationship on its head. The team was investigating ants' attraction to oak galls when they discovered an elaborate relationship between ants, wasps, and oak trees. Researchers found that oak gall wasps are manipulating oaks to produce galls, and then manipulating ants to retrieve the galls to their nests, where the wasp lay larva may be protected from gall predators or receive other benefits. The discovery is so mind-blowing that it has made it almost hard to wrap one's mind around it. Looking back, Hugo, now 10, the study's been going on for a while, says that he thought they were seeds, and I felt excited because I didn't know ants collected seeds. I just thought ants would eat food scraps and stuff from around the house. I got more excited. My dad told me they were galls. So, because my dad was so excited. I was surprised that ants would collect galls. Why would they do that? Hugo's father, Andrew Dean's professor of entomology at Penn State. The discovery led Andrew Dean's team to find a new multi-layered type of how is that pronounced? Myrmecicriae. One that combined the wasp-oak gall interaction with the edible appendage ant interaction. Certain parts in this chain of events, certain plants provide edible appendages called elaiosomes on their seeds to attract ants, which then disperse the seeds by carrying them back to the nests. Phenomenon first documented over 100 years ago, commonly taught to biology students as an example of plant-insect interaction. However, Penn State team's new research revealed a much more complex type that combines wasp-oak gall interaction with the edible appendage ant interaction. The team's new findings have been published in a journal, American Naturalist. Details the researchers' field and laboratory experiments to better understand the interaction. First experiment conducted by the team was to determine if the oak gall caps, which researchers named capellos, were edible and attractive to ants. They directly observed oak galls in ant colonies in the wild, West New York and central Pennsylvania, set up video cameras to capture additional animal gall interactions. In both locations, they saw ants transporting galls to the nests. Within their nests, all the edible caps were removed, while the galls themselves remained intact. In a second set of experiments, the team investigated ant preference for oak galls versus bloodroot seeds to determine if capellos functioned similarly to elaiosomes. They set up seed gall bait stations, observed the ants remove the same number of seeds and galls, suggesting no difference in preference. They then conducted a lab experiment to document whether ants collected galls because of the nutritious capellos. They set up 3 petri dish treatments containing entire galls, gall bodies with capellos removed, capellos with gall bodies removed, along with a control dish containing a different type of gall that did not have an edible appendage. They introduced ants to the dishes, found the ant interest did not differ between the control and the capello-free treatment galls, both of which lacked edible components. By contrast, ant interest was greater for the galls with the intact capellos and for capellos alone than for control. Researchers showed the galls with caps far more attractive to ants with galls without caps than galls without caps, and the caps themselves were also attractive. John Tooker, professor of entomology, suggested the caps must have evolved as a way to entice ants. Finally, the team asked, what's in capellos that makes them attractive to ants? According to Tooker, the chemistry of elaiosomes well studied and known to contain nutritious fatty acids. Therefore, the team compared the chemical compositions of capellos to elaiosomes, found that capellos too contained healthful fatty acids. Fatty acids that are abundant in gall caps and elaiosomes seem to be mimicking dead insects, said Tooker. Ants are scavengers that are out trying to find and grab anything suitable to bring back to the colony. So it's not an accident that the gall caps and elaiosomes both have fatty acids typical of dead insects. The last, and according to the researchers, most intriguing question is which came first, the gall or the ant? Did the wasp begin manipulating oaks to create galls, and then eventually begin manipulating ants to collect them? Or did the ants first begin collecting galls, and then the wasps learned to manipulate oaks to make them more attractive to the ants? To answer this question, researchers took a closer look at the evolution of gall wasps and their relationships with oak trees. They found gall wasps have been inducing oak galls for millions of years, that some modern-day gall wasps are known to manipulate ants to protect their larvae. Therefore, it seems likely the wasps began manipulating ants after they had already been inducing galls in oaks for millions of years. This finding is really exciting and suggests that we are only scratching the surface of what we know about plant-insect interaction, said Deans. We've been studying these relationships for over 100 years, but there's still so much we don't know. Researchers believe the findings have important implications for ecology and conservation. This is a long story, but fascinating. For example, they suggest manipulation of ants by gall wasps could be a more widespread phenomenon than previously thought. Additionally, they point out that the loss of oak trees, already threatened by habitat loss and other factors, could have significant impact on the entire oak gall ant wasp ecosystem. This research highlights the interconnectedness of different species in an ecosystem, said Deans. It also highlights the importance of protecting biodiversity and their relationships that exist between different organisms. Looking to the future, researchers hope to continue investigating the complex relationships between plants and insects. They suggest there may be many more multi-layered interactions waiting to be uncovered. We're only beginning to understand the complexity of these interactions, said Deans. There's still so much more to learn. When asked if he wants to be an entomologist like his dad when he grows up, given he's already made his first scientific discovery, Hugo says, not really. I want to be different, unique when I grow up. That's fair. Doesn't want to follow in dad's footsteps. He probably wants to be like a YouTuber or something. That's what most kids want. Oh, wow. Scientific discovery turns 100 years of research on its head in an instant by an 8-year-old. Good job. That's awesome. Okay, now we're going to move on to some things that are not nearly as awesome. Well, they're awesome in a entertaining way, but usually in, well, you'll see. It's Florida man, Florida woman, Florida animal, Florida craziness. I-15 TD brings us 3 stories of Florida weirdness. First from ABC Action News. Woman attempted to rob bank before taking money out of her own account, said the sheriff. Spring Hill, Florida. Hernando County Sheriff's Office said a woman attempted to rob a Wells Fargo bank in Spring Hill, Florida, Wednesday, and made the investigation quite easy to solve. According to Hernando Sheriff's Office, around 12:30 p.m. Wednesday, a woman, later identified as Vanessa Ortega, 31, came into the bank holding a bright blue object in her left hand that allegedly resembled a firearm. It wasn't an NES zapper painted, was it? I hope not. The sheriff's office said Ortega then raised the object in the air and yelled, "This is a robbery, give me all your money." Ortega then allegedly went to the teller window, said she was only joking. She then withdrew cash from her own bank account and left. Really? When detectives arrived, bank staff said they could identify Ortega because she was a regular customer at the branch. Detectives also identified Ortega because the HCSO said they had previous law enforcement contacts with her. Ortega was arrested in a separate scene where deputies were called to a disturbance. Hernando Sheriff's Office said Ortega told deputies she entered the bank with a Nerf-style gun and admitted to yelling, "This is a robbery, give me all your money." Ortega allegedly told deputies she was just joking about the robbery. She was arrested and now faces 2 counts of attempted robbery with a weapon and handed a $20,000 bond. There's certain things you just don't do, okay? Like, scream fire in a crowded building, talk about bombs at like an airport or a train or any kind of a bus train station. Walk into a bank and say it's a robbery. That's just really high on the don't do that. Just don't do that list. Look, I mean, freedom of speech, at least in the United States, is a thing. But it's not freedom of consequence. So, if you go do those things, expect there to be consequences. Florida man, Florida woman, though, don't care about consequences. They just want to have fun. This is Florida woman's idea of a joke. I bet she's not laughing now. I got a feeling she's not laughing now. Well, the stories get more bizarre, if you can believe it. Second story from NBC2. This one, okay, so last night we had a story about a guy claiming to be a time traveler who threw a brick through somebody's window. This one's almost as nuts. Man barges into Fort Myers home while family eats dinner, claims he's a ghost. From Fort Myers, the Fort Myers family had some unexpected company for dinner Thursday night. The McCaslins were sitting down for supper when all of a sudden a random man came barging in the front door. He only had a bathing suit, no shoes, or anything else, said Brian McCaslin. He was at the table with his 2 teenage daughters when they heard what they thought was knocking at the door. As I walked out of the area we were eating dinner at, there was an individual in the living room or the front door area proceeding to advance into my house, he said. He was just in the house. Surprised what he was seeing, McCaslin said. The encounter became even stranger once the man opened his mouth. He started to tell me that he was a ghost and I shouldn't be able to see him. He was shocked that I could see him. He thought he was walking around, nobody could see him. Brian, barely able to believe what he was seeing, tried to get the man back out the front door he came through. I could tell his behavior was not normal, McCaslin said. Who knows what this person might do if they have a chance to think. Yeah. After causing the scene inside, this guy, who claims his name is Kevin, came running outside to where a crew was cutting down a tree. He hopped up in one of the trucks and locked himself inside. He said he doesn't have a home and he's going to make their truck his home, said McCaslin. At this point, the man barged inside a home, thinks he's a ghost, and is now barricaded inside of a truck belonging to tree trimmers. I think it's pretty wild, McCaslin said. It took some coaxing, but the tree trimmers were able to get the man out of the truck, where he ran away, still wearing nothing but the bathing suit. He was definitely something, they said. McCaslin called Lee County Sheriff's Office to file a report. He now wants deputies to find the man, but not to press charges. Hopefully we can find the individual and get them the help they need, he said. If you have any information, you can always use an anonymous tip at Crime Stoppers. Wow. I imagine one of two things. Either he's suffering from some kind of bout of mental illness, and that's tragic, and I feel for him. However, the other option is that he thought he would come up with a convincing, silly lie. And maybe there's, right, and it's for the ghost thing, right? He figures he's going to try that, and then that doesn't work, and then he runs out, eventually goes into the truck, and maybe drugs are even involved. We don't know. They couldn't catch the guy. Well, he's probably a ghost, and he disappeared. Maybe he's right. Maybe he is a ghost. They didn't find him. He vanished without a trace. Maybe he was a ghost. The immortal words of Florida man. Nah. Anyway, third and final story of the night. We have another food fight story. We have learned that Florida woman, like to use food as a weapon sometimes. And today is one of those days. Wife assaulted. This from Villages News. Wife assaulted with chicken wings. Seeks court protection from husband. Robert Robbie Audette Jr., 40, sales representative for properties of the Villages, served in May with a temporary restraining order. His estranged wife is hoping to make that order permanent, according to records on file at Sumter County Court. Wildwood police were called at about 9:30 p.m. Easter Sunday to the couple's home, 3100 Block Carter Path, the Oxford Oaks development. Audette's wife told officers she and Audette had been at a party, returned home when an argument broke out over Audette's lover. Ooh. She claimed her husband wanted to go out and meet the other woman. Audette admitted he had received a text from another woman, but claimed she contacted him and ordered him to make his wife stop texting her. Audette said his wife was jealous. Audette told his wife he was going back out with friends and needed money. During an argument, she took his phone. Audette threw a box of takeout chicken wings at her, the report said. The wife still had sauce from the chicken wings on her neck and chin when officers arrived at the home. Sorry. Okay. During the argument, the wife locked the bedroom door and hid in a closet. She used her phone to record the argument, including Audette banging on the door and using vulgar language. He demanded entry and threatened to physically harm his wife. Okay, now things turned serious. The couple's baby was at home during the altercation, report noted. Audette has pled not guilty to a charge of assault and remains free on bond. Wow. My goodness. This Florida man is a classy guy. He's a gentleman, I'll tell you what. Wow. I mean, so he's getting texts from another woman who his wife is quite sure is romantically involved. Her husband is romantically involved with. He says, what is this? Claims she contacted him and ordered him to make his wife stop texting her. And then he goes, my wife is jealous. There might be reason, just maybe. And then he backs that up by saying he wants to go back out with his friends. That's in quotes, by the way. And he needs some money. So he hits her up for cash so he can leave. She gets mad, takes his phone. He throws chicken wings at her. And then she goes to a bedroom door, hides in a closet, and he bangs on the door and threatens to harm her. Classy guy. I'm sorry. I have several choice words just in general for the man, but I'm going to try to keep the stream as family friendly as possible and not say any of them. I'm sure you understand what I mean. Wow. Okay. That's it. That's story time. Sometimes Florida Man just has the worst ideas ever. Sometimes Florida Man's a ghost. Sometimes Florida Man tries to joke and rob a bank with a Nerf gun. It's what Florida Man and Florida Woman do. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to take another break. We'll be right back, and we're going to get to actual Warmachine. All right. I'm back. It's an interesting evening. For many reasons, not all of which I care to discuss at this point. But it's okay. We'll talk about them. We'll talk about them in the future. Don't worry. We've already talked enough for story time. Let's just get back to the game. There's always other story times. Do not worry. Okay. Right. Let's switch gears. So we've got we got people to bust. That's what we got. We got heads to bust. We have 2 Stormblades, Haley, and the Lancer. This Stormblade and the Lancer are both on fire. All right, hi, no problem, buddy. Have a good evening. Haley has 3 focus. I would really like for Haley to scramble this Warjack and have him attack and like stomp those choir, and that would just finish him off. Unfortunately, he could turn towards us and stomp us with scramble. It's random, so I kind of don't want to leave it up to chance. Probably not the best time to play scramble.
I bury better than you every day.
Let me see what else she has. Chain lightning, we could do it again. I like that. I like that. It only hits enemies. I think we're starting with Haley. Actually, are we starting with Haley? Hold. This Stormblade, do you have an assault? No. So you're going to have to shoot. So, you know what? Let's just go ahead and shoot with him right now. We can aim. We'll swing. We did some damage to him, I think. All right. Well, actually, I can look at the log, and it'll say. Yes. Vanquisher took 4. Okay. All right. Excellent. Let's go to Haley next. Haley is going to start with... Where is it? Chain lightning on him, arcing to the choir members. Go! Did it not affect... Was they too far away? Aww. Oh, man. Alright, fine. Did she charge? She can at least charge. Let's charge this hunk of junk. Right straight up ahead. I think that works. Yeah. And she misses. Unfortunate. Let's go with this Stormblade. She's done. Yes, deselect. Stormblade. No charge. Let's just mosey up and attack. Regular or Thunder Thrust? Thunder Thrust would allow me to do some more damage to it, but it also might damage Haley. She's already taken some damage. I feel like it's a bad idea. Let's go with a regular. 5. We'll just poke him. I guess it's up to the Lancer. Lancer has a charge at that guy, and that's it. I mean, the guy does have to die, for sure. But if I wanted to charge, I think I'd spend my... I feel like I want to spend my focus on boosting damage on the big Jack, who is at 7? Yes. So, let's forget charge. Let's mosey. We're just gonna... I move to here. Can I assault that? Can I attack? I move to here. I can get all of them in my combat. They may not all be within my front arc, though. We'll have to... Okay. I want to change my facing. Probably to here. So if I've changed... Sorry, if it's there, I can hit him and him. If it's this way, I can only hit them. What if I turn this way? Can I still hit the Warjack? I don't think I can. I might. Let's find out. Nope. Alright, so we do have to change our... Our facing has to be this way. Okay. Warjack. It is good. Let's boost the damage. 5 damage puts him down to 2. We'll... I don't think the shield's going to kill him. So I think we'll use our shield. Oh. Apparently the shield will not... I can't turn to hit him. Okay. Whatever. Then I guess we will use the shield on this guy. We'll just swing. 1. Alright. Buy another attack on him. Oh, no damage? Are you kidding me? Alright, swing again. Oh, he missed. Dang it. Should have boosted. I really didn't think we'd do that. That's gross. Oh, well, whatever. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, good. He missed Haley. Alright, upkeep the shield. Lancer is going to need probably all the focus. Well, maybe the Lancer turns around, attacks these two, so he needs 1 focus. Because this guy's so low that I think the Stormblade will finish him off. And we are down to 1 Stormblade now, too. Also not good. Sure. I think that's playable. I don't think I'm going to save this turn. I'm a little worried.
Honor and glory.
Now do you have an assault? You don't have an assault. 74% to hit, though. I think we'll just take the shot. Did you miss? Are you kidding me? Did you miss? Okay. Haley, certainly you can kill the Warjack, right? He is at like 7? No, he's at 1. She's got 5 focus. What's she going to do with the other focus? Actually, I think the Lancer needs to go next. I'm going to turn around this way. Ignore the Warjack, because the Warjack's going to die this turn. We're going to use our spear on this guy. Stab, stab. Really? Miss. We're going to use our shield on this guy. Smash, smash. And then we're going to buy another attack with the spear. Stab, stab. Okay. And then he's done. And now Haley, with all her focus, she's going to attack. Boost damage. Let's worry about magic. We can Arc Node, which is what I was hoping for by turning him that way. We can Arc Node into that Warjack. What can we do with that Warjack? We could scramble it. We could Temporal. We are right now. Temporal Barrier's not bad. Scramble's okay. Chain Lightning, not that useful. Arcane Bolt's not the worst ever. So do we scramble him? You know, I don't like the idea of scrambling. He might come this way. I think we just Arcane Bolt him twice. It's not a lot of damage, though. What's his armor? 5! Ooh. Armor 5. Ouch. Maybe it is Scramble. I think we roll the dice with Scramble. Oh, he came towards us. That was bad. She's going to hold one focus. And we're going to say done. That's why I didn't save. Oh, nothing happened, though. Well, isn't that special? Okay. Upkeep the shield. We almost have this. Lancer gets full focus to smack on this guy. We commit. Stormblade moves through the rubble. Technically runs. Hold. Maybe I run him this way. I think I run him this way so that he can get down and then charge, hopefully. Sure. Okay, he's done. Lancer is going to slide over one, I think. Can Haley get a charge? She can, and she can go multiple places. Awesome. Let's go to the Lancer then. Lancer's going to slide over here by one. Okay. Lancer is going to... We'll start with the shield, which doesn't do much of anything. It is a shock shield, but it probably won't do much. Oh, he's disrupted. Awesome. Okay. That's good enough. Hit is good. We boost damage with our spear. 5. We buy another hit. We boost the damage. Man, this is not easy. These guys are a little rough. Haley with
Send
3
them back to hell.
focus. Haley with 3 focus. I'm not ready to pop feet even yet. I mean, as bad as it is. We probably should have done it several turns back when we had more guys, but that's okay. We charge. And we use our focus to attack. That is what we do. And we will charge over here. Ew. That's gross. We critted for 5. Better than nothing. I think she's going to use that one focus as armor. I think I like it more as armor unused. Done. End turn. Ow, he critted Haley. I'm glad we kept that armor. Arcane Shield, upkept. You know, I might just switch the Arcane Shield. I think we're going to switch the Arcane Shield to myself at this point. Might be a little more useful. Give the Lancer 3 focus. Commit. Stormblade, can you charge? Yes, you can. Awesome. Make it an assault. Swing, bada bada bada, swing. Crit. Excellent. He is just about dead. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's go with Haley. Haley is going to cast Arcane Shield upon herself. On herself, yes. Okay. Then she's going to attack the Jack. Boost the damage. Miss. Are you kidding me? She's going to use... I want him to die. By buy and boost, I could kill him. Really? He's at 2? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. This game's not gonna let me dice roll correctly tonight. It's just gonna... Yeah, I get it. I get it, game. You're going to give me the hard knock life tonight. I got it. Fine. Jab him with a spear. Achievement unlocked. Something isn't right. We punch through, sir. Indeed, the Protectorate is in full retreat. I'm not so sure, Commander. We were shadowed by mercenaries the entire time. Could you identify them? No, sir. They stayed back, but never completely out of sight. It's like they wanted me to know they were there. Very peculiar. Town is secure. Take Drader's men and report back when you've got answers. Yes, sir. That's Commander Stryker, by the way. Can't explain it, but something is very wrong here. She feels a disturbance. Okay. Well, that's victory, and I'll take it. Goodness sakes. Oh, no victory music. That's unfortunate. So we probably don't get level ups like we did with Jake's, because Jake's was a journeyman warcaster. You never know, though. Let's see what happens. Another cutscene. Or, it's not even a cutscene now. Now it's just like art with... It's a comic book. But that's fine. There's Denegra. Your mark has taken the bait, all right. She's coming with a bloody army in tow. Divert those you can, but see their warcaster led to the swamp. I will confront her there myself. Battle of the Twins. Denegra must fight through Haley's forces and take her soul. That's not gonna happen. Come on. No, that's not. It's not gonna work. All right, who do we got? I see Stormblades, Lancer, a Defender. That's not ours, obviously. That's what we have to deal with, huh? Gun mages. Ew, 4 gun mages sitting in the ruins there. Some trencher commandos. Okay, that doesn't seem terrible, but you know, a defender is pretty gross. This is actually kind of gross. Okay, because all we have is a Death Ripper and Crow's Cutthroats. Oh, and we have 2 Bane Thralls. That's a tall order. That's a tall order. Okay. Challenge accepted, I guess. Death Ripper will get 1 focus to run. And we will commit. And save. Let's see if we were to run, how far we can run. What is going on here? Is this just something like a... Oh, there's some terrain. Why are those squares highlighted? What do those highlighted squares mean? Oh, I see. Some kind of like water effects or... That's what it is. It's water. Okay, so water effects, depending on how deep it is, they're not really telling us. They could just be a visual thing, but if it's probably low water. It doesn't look like it's high, but regardless, we don't want Warjacks in water. Warjacks in water is no bueno. Bad things happen when Warjacks get wet. Not the same as like gremlins. It's quite the opposite. So we're gonna have to move him over here. Let's see now. Trench Commandos, Gun Mages, Defender. Who is this, by the way? Lancer. Okay. 2 Stormblades and Haley. There's no way that it ends with consuming Haley's soul. That's cute, but it's not gonna happen. Let's see who else can go where. Bane Thralls only have a speed of 5. What's Denegra gonna do with all of her focus? That's a good question. Well, we might be able to get close enough to throw something at somebody. Let's run the Death Ripper up. Do here. Okay. Done. Where does that put him? Not really in... Not far enough into anything, actually. So...
Life all around. End it.
Run the Bane Thralls. Run the Cutthroats. Get up here nice and close, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. We don't want to. We also want to spread out a little bit because those guys are commandos. They do have grenades. So let's not get too crazy here. Don't pack in too tight. Need to go with the skirmish aspect. Spread out. Where do we want old Dirty D? Probably just going to run this turn. She can't really do a heck of a lot else. I mean, probably... Yeah, there's no way. She got ranged to nothing good. Yeah, she gonna run. She gonna run. She's got stealth, so... And so does Crow, if I recall correctly. I think we'll bring her over to the side here. Okay. End turn.
Time for some wet work.
Come on over, Commando.
I bury better than you every day.
Didn't think we'd aggro all of them at once there. Ooh, Haley's got temporal barrier going. Okay. All right, so because she has temporal barrier, we probably cannot charge with the Death Ripper. I'd like to know where her control area is, but I cannot tell. If I click on my Death Ripper, can I tell if he's affected? It doesn't say he has any negation from it. So I'm going to assume temporal barrier is not affecting him at the moment. We can guess. Haley's got, what, a total focus stat of... It's more than 5, I know that. I think it was 6. No, it was 7, so she go 14. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't think our Death Ripper is in that. It doesn't show where it's at, but the Death Ripper doesn't have a debuff right now, so obviously he's not within the area. But once he goes into the area... Right. Regardless. We're gonna max the Death Ripper's focus this turn, though. Miss. And save. Okay. before we charge into battle, we need to do our shooties if we're going to do them. And boy, are we going to do them. Before we do shooties, though, we might want to do magic. Because Denegger is all about debuffs, and if Denegger debuffs them and makes them easier to hit, then that makes them easier to shoot at. So let's think about that first. Denegger has 4 focus. There's a couple of good things we could do with 4 focus. So we got Crippling Grasp, which I don't know if that's going to affect multiple. It should, but the rules are a little funky. We could use Influence, which is pretty weak, though. Parasite's good for low armor. Their armor's kind of crap anyway. Crippling Grasp was probably the best one. Scourge Knockdown is not bad. And, of course, there's always Venom. Venom's not going to do much, though. If we Scourge, we would have to Scourge this here to hit both of them, and then he's up. Them being knocked down isn't terrible. It looks like they have a 0. Why would they have a 0? That's strange. They don't have stealth. Oh, they do. Trencher Commandos have stealth. My mistake. Okay, but I could target this one with Scourge because he is within 5. And that should hit them both. Knockdown and damage. I think Scourge is the play here. We're not popping our feet yet? Hold on. No, we're not. No. If she was in the control area. Hold on. Wait a minute. What if I move forward so that I have Haley and the group in the control area and then we pop feet? Yeah, but I ain't going to be able to attack them this turn. I want to use the feet to weaken them when I can charge them. So no, we save the feet for another turn. We go here. We go here with Scourge. Knocks one guy down. Okay. I don't think the Bane Thralls... no, we're not done with Denegger just yet. She's out of magic unless we pop feet, which we're not doing. She could charge. She has a crap mat, but an even crappier rat. It seems like a bad idea to charge, just given how close the Lancer is. But he'd have to go around this water. Or go through it. Especially if we charge like to this side, we'd make it really difficult for him to do anything. The defender can't shoot because stealth. I think we say whatever. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and she misses. That's fair. Okay. Her mat's not that good anyway, so... Okay. Let's go with... Crow's probably going to go charge. So it means we need to shoot these guys. Can the Bane Thralls... Yes, we're done with her. Can the Bane Thralls... They cannot charge anybody where they're at. They can't walk through the water because they're not ghostly. They're not Bane Knights. I think Bane Knights can do other stuff. If I remember right, Bane Knights are pretty cheesy. These are not Knights, these are Thralls. They're also pretty cheesy, but not quite as cheesy. Okay. Ranged attacks. That's what we're going to do. Crows, cutthroats. Cutthroat. Who do you got shots at? Do you truly have shots at all of those guys? Let's see. Aim. You also have a charge, but that's probably not necessary. 0 because of stealth. 0 because of stealth. Yeah. Okay. So I think we have to charge them. I think that's really our only option is to charge. Yep, it is. Cutthroat. Okay, so let's go with the Cutthroat and let's charge. We're gonna send this one over here. Nice. He's down to 1. Excellent. This Cutthroat probably doesn't have... Oh, he does have a charge. He has a charge right there. Beautiful. Let's take it. And Cygnar gets a soul token. Delicious. Cutthroat. He's going to have to just move. What about Jarek? Oh, by the way, Cygnar and Jarek must survive. In fact, that's written twice. It's double important that they survive. They want to make sure you don't miss it. It's there twice. Jarek also has stealth. So I'm not terribly worried. I think we go for a charge. But then I need to see what the Death Ripper can do because I don't want to waste that focus. So hold on. Death Ripper. Death Ripper. Really, Death Ripper can charge that way, too. Okay. We should probably charge first with the Death Ripper, only because I don't know if the other guys... If Jarek is going to... Jarek might make it difficult. Let's go for this guy. He's the one that's still up. Let's boost our hit. And say... Chomp. Excellent. Apply another attack. Auto hit. Because it's sustained. And then he's done. And now Jarek. Charge this guy. Oh, you don't have a charge on the guy that's knocked down now because of the... I got it. But we got reach. We got reach. We should be able to hit him. No, I guess not. Okay, fine. What's Jarek going to do then? Jarek could mark somebody. Track them. I don't think anybody's going to go invisible, though. Or be concealed from here. The gun mages, but we can't get to them. I gotta watch out for those water effects. I can't be too greedy. Let's go to here. Let's see what we can do now. We can shoot this guy. And that's it. I guess that's what we do. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't do much. Alright, Bane Thralls. Bane Thralls will run.
So much light. Extinguish it.
Let's leave him to the side so we don't ruin our Death Ripper's potential. Yeah. Okay. And another just kind of back Cutthroat over here. I think we're going to run him. Now, they're showing he can run into that water. Interesting. Oh, he's got Pathfinder. That's why. No penalty from difficult terrain. That would explain that. You know what? Let's move him like back here for now. Maybe he can pop some shots to the side. Okay, looks good. End turn.
We shall honor the king.
Really didn't think the Lancer was going to go that way. That's
so many
weird.
targets, so little time.
Okay. I need my Death Ripper to get free of this. and go to that Lancer. I think it can be done. We just need to take out that commando here. So, 3 to Denagra. Or sorry, 3 from Denagra to the Ripper. Good enough to save? I guess we'll save here. Oh, and we're back to Crix, of course, if you hadn't noticed. So it is playing ping pong. Okay, so we need to kill this commando to let my Death Ripper free. Well, that's what this Bane Thrall is for. Oh, Baney. Can he get over here without taking a free strike? Oh, wait a minute. That Stormblade probably will smack me as soon as I move. I don't really know what his arc. It looks like it's this way. I'm pretty sure that's bad. Let's worry about the cutthroats then. Jarek. Let's use Jarek to kill the Stormblade, or at least damage the Stormblade. Really miss. Really miss. Alright, fine. Cutthroat. Does the Stormblade... Stormblade does not have reach. So let's move forward and attack. I'm gonna move him here. Really? You're plot armoring me. Stop it. Thank you. The rate we're going, though, we're not going to be able to actually kill the guy. You know, actually, we are, yeah, at a not good spot for all this. Because of the direction that this guy's direction is different than I thought it was. I thought he was turned that way, and instead he's turned this way. I don't recall that. I'm pretty sure that changed mid-turn. Which this game is known to do. That makes it difficult. Well, it looks like the Trencher Commando might just get a free strike on the Death Ripper, because I want to attack that Lancer. You know what I should have done? The Negger should have popped feet this turn. That's what should have done. You know what? We're going to load to the beginning of the turn. Yeah. That was the mistake. I think Denegar should pop feet this turn. We have to start with Denegar, pop feet. Weaken everybody, and then do our dirty deeds. Okay. That's the mistake. We should have popped feet right then and there. Okay. The Dagger must attempt to take Haley's soul. Yeah. Control area. For Denegra. Haley is not within it, which means I'm not within hers because we have the same focus. That's okay. Everyone else is pretty much in. All the ones that matter are in. The Stormblades, a Lancer. I think this is worth. So what else is Denegra doing this turn? Let's Let's consider that. She has 5 focus. Good question. Let's start with popping feet. Let's go.
It's intoxicating.
Okay. Now. Right now she can't see anybody else as far as enemies. And of course the Death Ripper is an arc node, but he's also in combat, so that's not happening. So she's gonna move. She's gonna move. And she has parry and reach. So I think we kind of like sit her in the middle of this. Like over here. And then we decide which way we want to face. She needs to... We need... Let me think about this. I want the Storm... I need this Trencher Commando to die. Right. So she needs to be facing this way. There. So now she can see the Stormblade and the Trencher Commando. I think that's the play. Alright. And then we attack. I think that's the next thing. I can't think of any... I mean, we could cast a spell, but he's in combat, but it's in melee with ourselves. I don't think it's that important. However, if we turn this way, we could also cast a spell into the Lancer to weaken him, which would be really good. Even more. Again, this is the only guy that we should have to worry about. This Stormblade's facing this way. This one is not within melee of the Death Ripper. We're focusing on the Warjack eventually, but we got to kind of bust the puzzle over here before we get to him. Or at least I'd like to. I don't want to free strikes if I don't have to. All right. So, Denegra. Let's start with... Can I see the Lancer? That's a good question. Can I just cast something at the Lancer? I mean, I could just Ghost Walk the Death Ripper, but... No, what's the fun in that? Parasite for minus armor, probably. Can I target? No, really? I can only target that guy? You can't see the Warjack there. Seriously. Alright, well, let's attack and kill the Commando, and then maybe we can see him? That makes no sense. You're telling me she can't see that Warjack? I call baloney. I call all the baloney. Alright. Fine. Fine, Trencher. Let's boost hit and attack. Get out of here. Give me your soul. Now, can I see the freaking Warjack? No. Unfortunate. Alright, well. What other spells could she cast where then? Let's worry about that. Since it's going the wrong way. Ghost Walk. Venom. Where's Venom get us? Anywhere good? Not really. Scourge doesn't help us. Parasite, I mean, I guess, but we'd have rather played it on the Warjack. Influence doesn't work for us. Crippling Grasp. You know, Crippling Grasp isn't bad against Stormblades. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. So they are very much debuffed. There's one focus left. She's going to hold it. Influence does nothing else for her. She could attack another Stormblade. No, she's not within reach. Really? You're not within reach of that. Well, she's sitting this way, I guess. Technically, that's what it is. The line of sight. It's messing me up because she looks like she's looking this way. And she's actually looking that way. It's... Yeah, game. Your front arcs. So, actually, here's the weird part. It's showing her front arc as facing this way. She should be able to see and fight the Stormblade. I don't understand. The front arc is clearly being shown. It's right there. I don't... Whatever. Whose Warjack is it anyway? The rules are made up. The points don't matter. Maybe this is why the community didn't like the game. Just saying. I think I'd abandon the game too. Okay. We'll say done. So, the Death Ripper, assuming this Stormblade is actually facing the direction he looks like he's facing, this Death Ripper should be able to walk over here and attack this guy. In the back. Facing the wrong way, Chief. Okay, better. In fact, I can probably face this way. And that way I'm not getting backstruck from over there. So it's time to be a backbiter. Boost damage. I don't think I have any power attacks worth taking here. I mean, a headbutt would knock him down, but do I really care? Not really. No. No, a headbutt does nothing. I can sustained attack and kill him. Right, so... 83 is good enough. Boost the damage, because we have to. Chomp. Excellent, critical. Cool. Buy another attack, boost the damage. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chompy chomp. Okay, Cutthroat, who's probably going to get killed. Well, he doesn't have parry or anything, or acrobatics, or none of that, so I think we are just going to be a little bit stuck. We'll have to see if we can get somebody else to maybe help. What does Crow have? Pathfinder. What does Shiv do? Normal against a target living warrior unit with fewer than 3 hit points. The ability may be used at any time during the unit's activation except for after a charge, but only used once per round. Using Shiv does not consume this unit's combat action. Oh, cool. Interesting. Just poink, little extra, 3 extra points. Cool. Let's go with... How about this Bane Thrall?
Life all around. End it.
On that Stormblade. Who do you have an assault to? Seriously? You have an assault to that? A charge to that guy? But the Stormblade over here will swing on you. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's use this Bane Thrall to attack that guy. And he missed. Of course.
No rest for the wicked.
Select throat. Who do you have a charge on? What? Where are all these weird charges coming from? Oh my gosh. And Stormblade is like, yeah, go ahead and try it. See what gets you. Dude, that's ridiculous. There's so many charge lanes. Okay, whatever. Damn Stormblade. What's Stormblade's stats right now? Let me look at that. Still got a mat at 2. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I was hoping maybe he's debuffed enough that a free strike really wouldn't do much, but I don't buy that. Those Stormglaives hit pretty hard. Right. Whoop, do not end turn. If I could only get rid of this Stormblade. Let's use this Cutthroat.
I've got my mark.
Let's move him up. I'm gonna be upset if, like, popping the feet really didn't do much. Okay. Hit the Stormblade, please. Thank you. He doesn't have Shiv or anything like that. This Cutthroat will then slide on up. We'll also attack this Stormblade. That's a miss, unfortunately. Well, poo. Well, padiddles. Who else do we got? Bane. Thrall really wants to attack that lance. But I know better. I know it's not going to happen. Let's attack the Stormblade over here that we've weakened. Thank you. Negger gets a soul token, by the way. Jarrett Crow gets to charge the Lancer. And I'm gonna do it. Crit for 6. Nice. Cutthroat. Crit for 2. Not bad. Not bad. Who else do we got? That's everyone. Okay. Not quite the explosive turn I wanted. But they're missing, so that's good. Oh, she's got extra commandos coming. Hey, it's an ambush. It's a trap. But of course, do we upkeep Crippling Grasp on the Stormblade? Probably. We got extra focus to spend because of the soul tokens, so that's okay. Death Ripper gets 3, so he can... Actually, Death Ripper's not going to need 3. Well, I say that, and then, you know, the Lancer just laughs at me. I'd like to be able to, like, walk my way over to Haley. Can't run or charge. We got the gun mages to worry about. We got commandos coming up behind us. Is the Ripper actually going to need 3 focus? I don't believe so. I think the Ripper doesn't need any because we're going to try to kill the Lancer with these, with Denegra and these, and the Cutthroats, and then move the Death Ripper up. Ooh, see what the Vortex is going to do. I don't know. Actually, she's sitting on 6 focus. She's just going to spell Vortex. We can't hit her with spells. That's not going to work. Okay. Other option. We still kill the Lancer. Oh, that's right. Commandos have stealth. I was going to say we kill the Lancer, then we move the Death Ripper, then we cast spells at them, but they still have stealth. That's not happening either. Those Commandos are just as nasty as the Cutthroats in their own way, yeah, aren't they? Well, then I guess the Death Ripper isn't going to do all that much. But I need to send that Death Ripper. I actually really need to send that Death Ripper probably over this direction. Or we go back. I think we still have to go towards the Commandos. We have to clear them out and then deal with the gun mages. Unless, of course, the Commandos... Are the Commandos going to continually respawn like the Incinerators did in the other mission? I almost have an inkling that that's what they're going to do. I think we ignore the Commandos and we focus on Haley. We have a defender to watch out for. Yeah, I think that's actually the play. And if that is the play, gun mages. Gun mages have stealth? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. No. Rourke does, but not the gun mages. Okay. That might change things. Death Ripper needs no focus. Because Death Ripper cannot run because he is within Haley's control area. Yep. He is affected by temporal barrier. So he can't run, he can't, right. He can't run, he can't charge, can't use special attacks. So, he doesn't really need focus. But we do need him to move towards Haley. So, we'll upkeep Crippling Grasp on the Stormblade. Save. Sure. Okay. We might as well go ahead and kill this Stormblade if possible. Best way to do that will probably be with Cutthroats. I mean, a Bane Thrall, a Bane Thrall would be nice, but I think I need the Bane Thrall to, threaten Haley. Let's use the Cutthroats. Attack the Stormblade. Why do you show another charge? Okay, you say so. Actually, you know what? Since that's the case, let's do this. I don't even know. I don't get it. Bane Thrall. Bane Thrall will move. Actually, he won't move. He will just attack. Just attack. Kill this guy. And damage is pretty good. Let's go with the other Bane Thrall. No, we'll go with the Cutthroat.
I do what I'm paid to do.
Attack that guy. Kill that fool. More souls for Denegra. Always good. Alright. Speaking of which, we're going to have to start dealing with this crap. Let's see if we can finish off the Lancer. Jarrett Crow. You have Pathfinder. Yeah, we don't want to use that just yet. Can he bushwhack? He does. Let's bushwhack. Okay. You just got done grinding Monster Hunter stories too. Definitely streaming that tomorrow. Nice. You liking that, huh? Alright. Hit this fool. No damage. Crap. I can still technically move, but it doesn't much matter. We'll actually move him, though, this way. So as to maybe get some more people in if we need to charge the Lancer. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. this cutthroat. Charge the Lancer. Damage. He's down to 1. This cutthroat. Can you kill this stupid warjack? Thank you. Oh, I should have bushwhacked with him. Dang it. Alright. Death Ripper is moving. Death Ripper is moving towards Haley's face. Nigger has got a focus. Who else do we got?
Called for me?
Bane Thrall. Bane Thrall, run. Run like the wind. And now Denegra. Denegra's got stealth. Gonna probably kind of just hide back here by the tree. Be shifty. And she's gonna cast magic. We're gonna arc node into Haley. Oh, Haley. Let's see. Crippling Grasp is pretty good. Parasite's very good. Let's go with Parasite. We will boost our hit. We want it to hit. We want it to land. Okay, good deal. We got it on her, apparently. Oh yeah, the minus is coming from the from Haley's ability. Okay. Now, we can't Crippling Grasp her at the same time. They don't allow you to... They don't allow you to hold multiple upkeeps. That's just how it works. I don't think we have any other targets. Oh, we do. We could Crippling Grasp the gun mages. Not bad. Not bad. Not making special attacks with a gun mage is like, haha. You know, I kind of like it, but the even boosting is a 50-50. Let's consider our options. We could Scourge them, but that doesn't really do much. We could Venom, hitting one gun mage or hitting Haley. But she's going to probably... Wait, did her spell... Is she actually affected, or did she Vortex that? Hold on a minute. No, don't deselect the unit. I want to be able to target... Can I not look at Haley to make sure she's... They're not going to allow me to do that. Fine. I just want to know if she actually has a spell on her. Isn't the Vortex... I think the Vortex ate the spell, now that I think about it. Can we... Okay, I got a better idea. Forgot about Vortex. I got another idea. Can I influence? No, I'm not close enough to influence. Okay. So, fine. We Crippling Grasp, targeting the gun mages. We boost the hit at a 50-50. Did it work? Kind of hard to tell. I'm not allowed to click them and find out. Check the log. Activated on gun mage. Yes, it did. Yeah, the Arcane Vortex ate the spell, ate Parasite that turn. That I forgot about it. That's my bad. That's everybody then. Yep, end turn. Okay. Oh, and we are getting to that time, so let's see what happens. Really?
What's the operation? Time for some wet work.
I thought all them other shots were special attacks. I feel cheated. Keep the crippling grasp up. She's keeping temporal barrier up, which is a problem. We have a knockdown Bane Thrall. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this didn't go quite the way we wanted. What's he do? Yeah, whatever. Death Ripper's focus doesn't really do anything. Can't charge because she's got temporal barrier up. Yeah, not thinking this is working out too well. Let's just go. I'm gonna play this out just a little bit. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna need to ghost walk, aren't I? Yeah, they're playing dirty. I'm gonna have to ghost walk. Well, even then, I ain't gonna be able to make it. Can I attack this guy through the window? I might be able to. That looks potential. If I knew that, I'd have given him some focus. Let's take a moment, see what we got going on here.
So much light.
Bane Thrall, get up. Get as far as you can. Hey, done. Are any more commandos coming? No? Okay. Well, we might be able to charge them with these cutthroats here. Fine with that. Assault this guy. Assault that fool. We go to there. Awesome. Jarek, same deal. Assault this fool.
Complete the mission.
Your mission is to die, and you are successful. Awesome. That's why they're cutthroats. Alright.
No rest for the wicked.
Keep forgetting about bushwhack. Well, not with these guys, it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, bushwhack. Right, Bane Thrall can run. Death Ripper and Denagra. That's all we got left. All right. Death Ripper, move over here to the window. Say hello to the gun mage. Aw, can't attack. Can't attack through that window? Tell me you can't bite through that window. Bull snot. Can't get your head through that window? I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second, dude. I mean, the chicken is short, don't get me wrong, but he counts as a medium, you know, a 4 square medium base figure. Technically has height, even though you don't really, you know, get it from the model. Yeah, game making its own rules again. Making its own rules. Okay. Denagra with 7 focus. Well, if I'm not in melee with him, then I guess I can use him as an arc node. So, there's still something good about this. Watch them say I can't see through the window. That'll be the next one. Crippling Grasp. I can target the guys. I don't need to. Targeting Haley just removes a focus from her and cancels it. Ghost Walk doesn't help at the moment. Influence might be pretty interesting, though. What if we influence the gun mages to attack Haley? Oh, no, it looks like they'll attack each other. Well, why can't you attack Haley? Go ahead and attack Haley instead. Parasite, Scourge. What about Scourge? Scourge is an AoE, is it not? If I target... I don't know why they're only showing one square. What's that? Oh, for one, it's the wrong spell. There we go. So, if I target the guy in the middle with Scourge, it could knock Haley down. Boost the hit. What happened? Oh, did we knock Haley down? We knocked Haley down. Oh, poor Haley. That's too bad. Such a shame when that happens. Okay, well, why don't we shoot some venom at this gun mage, which coincidentally sprays over Haley. Just coincidentally. Oh, that's terrible for Haley. Sorry about your luck, Haley. Cygnar, you need to move and get ready to cause more trouble. End turn. We're gonna play this out. I don't know what he's shooting at. Even if it's a Death Ripper, I don't really care. Ha ha ha, you all missed the Death Ripper. Chumps. Got Temporal Barrier up yet again. Crippling Grasp will keep up on those guys, because with that, they can't do as much. And Haley will... well, we could probably still spray the gun mage or knock down that one. I'm hoping. So Death Ripper shouldn't need focus even yet. So, yeah, this is how we do it right here. Do we want to just save and just wait for tomorrow? I think we do. Why don't we do that? The thrilling conclusion tomorrow night. That's what I think. I really do. I think that's what we do. We now know how to achieve the victory on this one. We've got it. Let's just come back tomorrow night. See how it ends. All right. Well, that said, pretzel going. We could see if there's anybody we could raid tonight. That wouldn't be a bad idea. For all I know, Kiba knows somebody. Let me look. All right, quick, see what we can find. Oh, yeah, there's a mushroom. There's a mushroom up. Sure. We'll go to the mushroom. Miltendo is playing some Genshin Impact. And he is just over his 5-year anniversary on Twitch. We need a raid. We need a raid title. I'm thinking. There's Assassination Raid. There's Denegra Raid. There's Dirty D Raid. There's a good one. Dirty D Raid. You'll probably wonder what that's about. That'd be pretty funny, actually. He probably thinks it's about something else entirely. Dirty D Raid. Definitely. People will wonder what that's about. They don't know. They'll see that out of context and be like, what? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right. Miltendo is who we are going to target with our raid, for sure. He's a wonderful dude. We need to raid the mushroom. Playing the Genshin. There we go. Get that running. Waiting for Miltendo's stream to load up for me. Okay. And we're going to pop over here. Call it the night. He's up and around. Let's do this. Get ready for the Dirty D raid. We'll finish the assassination tomorrow night. We'll see you then.